Hello, everybody. How is it going? Don't mind me. It's not like I was doing a last minute edit there or something. I mean, let's be real. That would just be silly. In that case, I have no idea what you're talking about. I can't pull that joke off that much longer. Let's just get right to the game, shall we? You know it. You love it. You hate it. You love to hate it. That's right, baby. It's time for some Battletoads. Now, as far as I'm aware, I'm decent at this game. The only real true roadblock I have is trying to navigate my way through Klinger Winger. Though, then again, it seems like everyone's biggest roadblock happens to be Klinger Winger. I wonder if I'm quick enough to get that warp. Ow! Technically, yes, but I missed it. Oh well. Oh well. That's right, this is for Constantine. Also, how's it going, Nigatron? May as well. Probably the easiest way to get money in. That one I know, even if you try, you can't really get that one that easily. Nope. Now comes the tricky part. Nope. Oh well. Maybe do that and then. Oh! Nope. No daggron for me, apparently. Even though, that just happened. Hey. I do not appreciate that, you know. Not even unironically in the slightest bit. There we go. One up, get. Let's see, can I do this? I was gonna say first try. Apparently not. Also, what if I actually pick it up? Yeah, that's definitely not first try. How embarrassing. Whatever. You can still take that to the face. There we go. The only way to finish a level, by dying. Now the next big question, can I be able to get a 1-up via combos in the Wookiee hole? Well, only one way to find out, and that's apparently by missing the shot. Wow, way to bet. Oh, 1,000 there, Eizen. Way to go. Truly, you are the shining example to everyone here. Not even a 1. That's okay. Now we can start focusing on truly getting the combos. Hey, I got it. Yeah. Got a 1-up. And I will Take that back. It was bound to happen sooner or later. Plus, if I was gonna die, it would be in the stupidest way possible. Let's be real. Oh, and me, I wouldn't have it any other way. Also, out of principle. Oh, jeez. Ow. Gonna keep that combo going. Nope. Miss. No. Nope, nope, nope. I know how crazy you crows can get. Especially when left unattended. But once I didn't want to pick that up. How dare you, game. Nope. Out of principle, I best get one. And you will take forever and a half to kill if I let you go. So I best handle it like so. Perfect. Damn! No. Whatever. Let's just focus on beating the stage. Nothing else matters. Only one true death so far, but whatever. We take what we can get. Now it's baby's true man maker. The turbo of tunnels. The most turbo of tunnels, even. Yes, I know what I said. Turbo of tunnel. Perfect. I guess in a way that's still true. Turbulent tunnel. Why was I not running for the briefest moment? There we go. No. No. I don't want you invading my space. As for you, you get a boot to the face. Whatever. No. Going to the opposite side. You, on the other hand, don't mind kicking from there. And that was just the intro. Now the real stage begins. And that was part one. Not too bad. Now we get introduced to ramps. Woo! Don't think so. Nope. Rather not die in the stupidest way possible. And then they trick you with a floating one. I know this game all too well. That will not float my boat. No siree boat. I mean, Bob. Yes. That's clearly a Bob. And now we have cats that drop walls. Because whether they are adorable or not, cats are assholes, let's be real. And I love cats. I personally find myself being a cat person. And have to jump over that wall. I don't think you necessarily have to jump over it, but it does make things a bit easier. Look at that. We jumped so high we actually go over our life counter and score. Gotta bide our time. And now exclamation points to tell you, you best land on the ground and then jump. And now the final bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hang down on the bottom one. You can make it on there. Ah. Of course, it would take me to the final portion for that to happen. Okay, we got 1, 2, and one last one for good measure. Boom. Only stumbled one time. I'll take it. I'll take it. But now, things might get a bit tricky, if only because of picky jumps. The Arctic Caverns. Wait for you to drop on down. I was gonna say, I know you're there. Don't even try and trick me, game. Well, if you're just gonna stay there, I may as well just take it. I don't think so. And you can shoulder charge tackle them. I just chose not to. Yeah, burst open anyway, so why bother trying my hand at opening that? And here, remember what I said that you could shoulder charge into them? I meant it. And you can also get hit by a snowball, apparently. That's also very important. Of course, the only way we can move forward from here, apparently, is hawking snowballs at them. I guess it would make sense. They had a rock placed in them. I could see that being possible. Oh boy. And here, I'm just gonna bide my sweet time. Especially since I need to rehydrate my throat. Had some good sour watermelon. Yeah, this is where the tricky jumps I mentioned earlier might come back to bite me. Alright, so it seems to be 1 and 2. And you is just 1 and 1, but it alternates between top and bottom. Duck underneath there. Get this one up. Well, I'm pretty sure those aren't instant death. They can do a whole lot of damage to you, so it goes without saying, don't let them hit you. Oh, right. Oh, jeez. I was gonna say, ice block, where are you? Oh, jeez. Let that thing go. That! Damn you, ice block. Doesn't really help that the same button you use to pick it up is the kick button, so, I'm gonna die before I'm able to pick up that ice block, aren't I? Now, seriously, let me pick up the goddamn ice block. Ah! Checkpoint reached. If I'm lucky... There we go. Picked up 2 more health. Good thing, too, because, yeah. I said they heard and I meant it, damn it. Yeah, I don't think so. Those snowmen, I believe, if you let them hit you, will insta-kill you. This one does 3 on top, 2 at, or 1 at bottom, I should say. And there is a warp up there. Believe once you get close enough to the bottom, you can quickly jump back up and then be able to reach the warp there. That gets you to level 6. Yeah! Well, I got the 10,000 points anyway. Besides, if I was gonna say if I was lucky, I could actually show off the warp. No, not that good. Yeah! Damn it all. There we go. I was gonna say, of all the levels, do not let me get a game over here. That would be the worst. Alright. Next up, we have ourselves stage number 5. Surf City, USA. Good way for you to pick up 1-ups from here, if you're lucky. But again, the key word is if you're lucky. Especially when it comes to that. Those whirlpools only do 1 tick of damage, but for the longer you are in there, oh, believe me, they will do tremendous amounts of damage to you. So, don't give them the option to do so. You just never learn, do you? No. It's my health, and I want it now. Call JG Wentworth. 877 health now. But wait, I don't think that's how it works. So, 1 bop there, and whoop. Another bop there, and just to finish things off, woo! That, and let me get health. There we go. Because now it's time for a boss fight. If I'm lucky, I was not lucky. I was going to say I could potentially air juggle his ass. No. Hate that boss. It's a good thing we got rid of him ASAP. And of course, the final part of this level, navigating your way through the floating mines. But if you're lucky, you can reach yet another one up here. there, and then just this final gauntlet. Don't let the mines touch you. But we got a one up there, so if we're good enough, we can farm one-ups here to restock our plentiful amount of lives. The key, of course, being we can't die before that happens. Alright. But yeah, with that said, the stage has been fun and all. I would love to actually beat it. Whew. But yes, if you ended up taking the warp in level 4, you get yourself over to Karnath's lair, aka Giant Snakes. And of course, you jump and then press the jump button again when you're on the side of those snakes to grab onto them. Now, of course, this first stage is a baby difficulty. I wouldn't worry too much about it. However, this is just the first section. Once we get to the next section, and from there on, you best not miss your opportune time with the snakes. Blech. And if you're fast enough, that is a war point you can reach to get to level 8. Having said that, we've already come this far, not using a warp. Who's to say we can't do it again? So yeah, Room 2 is the real one where it starts to get a bit tricky. Room 3 and beyond is where you best hope you are very, very good at this section. Woo! And sometimes the hitboxes here are a bit generous. And a good thing, too, because any other game, that would have been the equivalent of saying, nope, you hit the spikes, you dead. Blech. Alright. And final room. I suppose there is a quote-unquote hard way of doing this. If your timing is well and true, there's actually a far faster way of beating the stage and not have to worry about doing the whole section by yourself. That would be to bide your time here. Jump on top there, and you just run over to the exit. No problem. So I heard you can, once you get to the top, immediately run into the spike and hope that your jump is high enough. This one I find far more reliable. But now, welcome, one and all, to Volkmire's Inferno. No. Gonna do that, 'cause I had a feeling you damn dirty rats would try something so dastardly like that. Damn it all. they're just log hopping. Apparently if I jumped far enough, it would have respawned me just past that area right to here. Oh boy. Nah, don't feel like jumping off. You can do that for all I care. Oh boy. Killer cats! Or rather, killer cats with rockets. No. No! I'm tired. Getting a rundown from you all. Aliens, when will you ever learn? I don't care if you're from space. You will not invade my ass. Those killer cats, on the other hand, they have to invade my ass. Apparently, it's an unwritten rule. Which is why you are not going to be able to do so. So, by the way, how did you feel about Turbo Tunnel? Because now it's time for Turbo Tunnel 2.0. And here is where I expect most of my troubles come creeping in. These ones start expanding out, but then you get to the ones where you best be close to them. Otherwise, that'll happen. Welcome to Ryu's infinite Hadoken spam. I know somewhere around here there's a one-up right there. Yeah. Good thing too, because apparently I got hit by that. In case you're wondering, do they follow a set pattern? As far as I'm aware, no. Not really. They just sometimes spawn in at different points. Like right there, that one-up was close to the fireballs, but it was hovering above the one-up, not necessarily in front of it. Well, I say in front, but it was more or less behind it. Yeah! It's a good thing I'm moving backwards towards that, so it feels like I got another one-up. Yeah! Damn it all. Damn it all! This is going to be the first continue spot. I can tell. This is going to be the first continue spot, and it's going to make me so upset. If anything, I was expecting it to happen in the elevator shaft. Which I think is... no, I almost called it Terra Tubes. I think that's the level after the elevator. Here we go. New checkpoint. And now we come across missiles that will bombard us from both below and above. Death from below, more like death from below and above. And yes, if you heighten your voice enough times, it does make you do better at times. Ow! Forgot there was a one up there. Up, then down. Up, then down. Up, then down. And that one, they just love to alternate back and forth with that. Oh, final portion. You get a bit of leeway warning at this point, but otherwise, it starts to get faster and faster, baby. So, best hope your reflexes are well and true. gonna say, I'm right there. I'm right there. And in case you're wondering, yes, that is the final checkpoint before you clear the stage. No, that's up. No! I was right there! I was right there! No! No, 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 no! Give me that one up, but otherwise I was right there.
Cut out, not Volkmire's Inferno!
Ah! Jesus Christ! I was right there again! Fuck! How's it going?
Well, I'm here. I'm awake.
Great. Good time to be awake, because if you were asleep, probably wouldn't even make it past stage 1. No, that's been too harsh. You probably didn't make it past stage 3.
How many times have you died on this particular stretch?
Yes.
That's what I thought, because that was what did me in, as we recall, about, like, what, 30 times? 100 deaths in Volkmire's Inferno, something
Sad
like
thing
that.
is, as you
and
can
most of them
tell
were
by
here.
my score, this is still my first set of lives, so I'm hoping to at least reach the elevator shaft before I get to use my first game over.
I wouldn't count on it.
Ouch!
See?
Last chance. Last chance.
It'll never happen because Battletoads. And to make a counterpoint, Battletoads.
Battle Warts is more like it. Ah! I moved forward.
Rip.
I moved forward. Why did I move forward? No! Fuck.
Wah, wah, wah.
And yeah, it goes without saying, you get a game over, you start back at the beginning of the stage. Damn it. I can take pride in at least saying, I want to try to go through this 1, maybe 2 times, the honest way, but I do have the ability to fuck myself over if that continues. I do have the infinite lives code because, damn it, I want to at least try
608. 608.
be able to beat
608.
Okay, log. There we go. Okay, you know what? That just wasn't a kind game. I mean, I know that's a lot to say for a game like this, but that still wasn't kind. Attack kittens, why? Sandy Claus, why? Why must you butt fuck me on the Christmas tree? Why? Also,
What?
this... Yes, apparently.
What?
Yes. Yes, you heard me right.
Why would Santa Claus butt fuck? No, you know what? I don't want to know.
Number 1, it's the Grinch. Number 2, who wouldn't? I mean, if you were stuck on Mount Crumpet all that time, you'd want to butt fuck something. Not saying, I'm just saying.
Do you have a quick function? Because that needs to be added.
I do need a quote function. Every time I try and set it up, it says IRL doesn't work. And I have no fucking idea why. Yeah. Out of principle, I'm touching that one. Okay, that one. Okay, you know what? I got no excuse for that one. That was just stupid. I'm pretty sure there's a porno spoof there somewhere. How the Grinch fucked Christmas. I'm pretty sure that exists. Yeah. It's one of these jumps. Yeah. Good news, he killed his comrade. I can take solace in that, at least. Yeah. Oh, why? Yeah, I saw the post about it, not once, but twice, if we include it on Steel's channel as well. Also, you can go buttfuck yourself, you can go buttfuck yourself. Oh, only one of them. Boo. Yep, that was only bound to happen sooner or later. And of course, just to tease me further, it was right there. Right. Clearly the problem was I was trusting that bottom one this whole time. Taking this top one, that's surely what's gonna get me on top. Yeah, I got nothing for that one. My attention was completely distracted. There we go. We can survive Ryu's Wrath. We can get another one up. Let alone if we stay close enough to the center without getting Shinku Hadokened, we should be able to get another one up. Got it! Hope it's not dead yet. Hope it's not lost. At least not yet. Just take your time and patience here. That was very gutsy. Even I have to admit, that was very gutsy. Whoa. There we go. Now it's time for death from above and below. Great. And the sad thing is, I am pretty sure there is no one-up until the end of this section here. But of course, in order to reach it, I have to stay dangerously close to the top area here. Like so! Alright, back to where we were beforehand. We can reach it. I know we can. Why did I move too soon there? Come on, we can do this. Ow! Alright, I'm pretty sure this is our last continue. No. Tired of you butt-fucking me in front of the children, let alone, while the neighbors have their windows open. Also, holy shit, that was fucking amazing.
Holy shit, it was.
That, however, not so much.
Rip.
Of course, it's always by the time I get there, that log is like, nope, 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 nope. Don't want nothing to do with use. I was gonna say, there should be two of them. Yeah! Not dead yet. I am getting better, though. I'm gonna shake all that rust off. Watch, I shake all the rust off, and it turns out that by doing so, I loosen the arm attached to me. So that just made the situation even worse. Like so. What can I say, folks? This is what it takes to go for the one finger up the butt, then upgrade to two, and before you know it, the hand is like the camel's toe. You let one finger loose in the butthole, before you know it, the whole fist is there. Because, god damn it. Now, clearly the problem was that I wasn't staying hydrated enough. Ah! Fuck. Guess I really shouldn't be complaining that much. I was able to get a 1-up from the Wookiee hole. level, so shouldn't be too bad. Also, I meant to whack against you, didn't mean to actually use the whacking stick. Boot to the face. You know, this is fair. Dragons only prove to be quite distracting. I can survive this hit! I can be a hero! No, you can't. Hit number 1. Hit number 2. Death for a death. Only way to finish stage 1. Anyway, already been through that. Into this wookie hole, we deal with all of these voids. Yeah! These head-button voids. Seriously, cut it out. How did that not hit you? There we go. Hey! Out. I was gonna say I was a one-up racking machine. Apparently, thanks to you, that's all been ruined. Not worth it. Nope. Or yeah, quite the embarrassing death from the first attempt. I don't want to lose in this one. Nope. Yeah. Damn you, feather fiends! Yeah. Damn it, I did not want to pick that one up. Lower. There we go. Take the 2 for the price of 1 approach. Now, what did I just say about avoiding unnecessary deaths? Game, what did I just tell you? I am disappointed. Because now I'm able to make up for that one up, but still. Silly Space Invaders, when will you ever learn? Alright, once more into the Tunnel of Turbos.
Go, 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 go.
Then again, if I really hated myself, I probably could have done a Buster-only run of Mega Man Dongs. Wouldn't be the first time.
Yes, but that would be gross.
Well, considering it's called Mega Man Dongs, I believe that's the point. Too close for comfort there. Yeah, if you were to search up Dectalon's projects, it's one of the Battletoads equivalent difficulties of Mega Man you would expect to see. Yeah. And in case you're wondering, yes, it is a fan-made game. Oh, Prismatic Rhythm, thank you so much for the 3-party raid. There we go.
Hey, Prismatic, how's it going?
We'll get a small pause on here because guess what? Let's get the guns ready.
It's just in. Eizen just hired a random guy to prep his counter raid. Let's go and watch.
Yes, that is indeed Constantine here. Also, thank you very much for the 3-party raid, Prismatic Rhythm. We are going to be doing some Battletoads because my good friend is going to be out of commission starting next week for the next year and a half at best. So, to make him feel good, I figured I'd play something that is incredibly hard, but something he would enjoy watching me suffer, or vice versa. And
Something near and dear to my heart in my 608.
that last jump. That fucking last jump. This is second try 2 for going through this without relying on the Infinite Lives code.
Yet.
Okay, seriously, can we get... That was easy! Why did it trip me up that much? Also, yeah, there's no excuse for that one. That was just fucking stupid. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm taking a 4. I've already seen what happens when you go through it. Besides, there's one way how I can gain lives fairly quick. It's definitely the stage. I believe in my chances much more so than in that wannabe igloo stage. Got it. The rattiest of all races. And then the tubes full of Terra, which, how dare, Terra's tubes attack like that? You'd think Locke would do something about that. Let alone Celeste, but...
God damn it.
Oh, you can ram into those. Why did I think you couldn't reach them? In that case, I could have gotten far more points. Oh, shit. Oh, jeez. Not gonna risk it. Not like so. You jumped over that, you son of a bitch. I am attempting to air juggle your ass. Do you mind? Well, that was a silly notion. Of course he minds. Whatever. Didn't need to stick anyway. Now, please, let's save our progress there. Oh, jeez. That one mine was just zooming by like it came out of nowhere. So, at least let me collect that one. There we go. And then a last stretch of land that. Right as I get enough points for the one. Of course! Of course! Of fucking course it would be there. Ah! Okay, that one I got no answer for that one. What the bloody hell?
I'll tell you this, during the 608 run, I died over 100 times in the Terra tubes. So, yuck.
Ow! Seriously, game? Seriously.
Damn it all to hell.
I was going to say, Mines, if you really feel that passionate about killing me, I'm not going to say no to it, but at least let me collect the one-up over here before you do so. That's the thing when it comes to being friends. It's all about trust, and you have to earn that trust. And so far, you've been proven that you're capable of anything but trust. Not to say that it hasn't earned trust, it earned but trust. And there's the
But
thing,
trust.
I don't rely on but trust.
But trust.
Yes. Sometimes they call it a butt trust, even.
No, that's...
Quite the conundrum I left in there. Fuck! Ah! As long as we keep earning 1-ups this way, I guess I can't complain too much, but still. Don't know how I reached that one, but I'll take it. Woo! I would have said, just let me run into that just for the stupidest of reasons. Alright. I've already seen, technically speaking, what is at the end of Volkmire's Inferno. But you still haven't beaten it yet. Doesn't matter, I've already shown off where the ending to that is. I'm just gonna take the warp here. Next warp. Intruder Excluder! Yeah, I don't think so. I don't know if I can reach it through there. Oh, wait. Maybe I can. It's gonna be a tricky one. Have to do it from right around there. Ah! Just remember, folks, don't try this at home. Unlike you, I'm a professional idiot. Case in point. God fucking damn it. You know, that's a very good question. I wish I knew the answer to that one. I really do. Okay, whatever. Nothing else. This is definitely why you need to stick. You can shake them off without it, but it's much, much easier to just be rid of them. Instead. Was this the final checkpoint before the boss? I'll just naturally assume yes. Not even gonna question it, just naturally assume. So much my stick. Yeah, damn it. Damn it. Also, should have known that was the case. give him the stick. Don't give him the stick! Why are you on my lawn, wanker? Oh. Let's see. This is a really bad position for keeping, except for there. Yeah. Let me get that run speed back on. That was the one time I should have been running. Don't think so. Damn! Why? Game, I was jumping. Despite what you may claim, I was jumping. Whatever. We're still fine. One way or the goddamn other, we are still fine. There we go! Oh, right as the wind ended. Oh well. At least we got the one up. Also, I know it does nothing aside from health, but out of principle, I'm still getting it. You get a boot to the face. To be fair, it's just a piece of technology. They didn't need faces anyway. Ah, made it, made it. Got it. I'll wait for the next pass to go by. Nope. Alright. Oh, gee. Ah. Nope. Also, why do pencils fart?
Why are you doing this?
Because for Constantine. If for no one else, for Constantine.
That's not an excuse.
Okay, I was gonna say, are you even... Oof. Ow! I was gonna say, the one time I thought he was gonna cling to the left. So I will admit, that one went by far much faster than I thought.
Imagine that.
comes the real test. Can I be able to get through all of this and make it to Rat Race?
No.
Clonk. Clonk. Ow, why did you duck? Damn it, that would have been the end. Alright. Let's do this. Game. The sad thing is, I'm not making any points by this. I actually have to wait until I make it past the checkpoint to be able to attempt to gain more points. Don't worry about it. Thanks for stopping on by. There we go. Jesus Christ. Oh, wait. That's a trap. There we go. I foresaw it this time. Gotta be careful of the spikes here. No, you don't. Oh, jeez. Damn! Forgot there were spikes there. It's alright. Damn you! Alright, last life before using up our first continue. You magnificent bastard, you! What? Not question it. Dare not question it. Ah! Oh well. Let's continue. Yeah. Speaking
This
of
is a
dead,
real great start of your second. Can I continue?
absolutely. That's okay. This is where we make it all up. Way to make it up, mate. No checkpoint reached. And already we are getting our asses handed to us. SGDQ, here we come.
No.
Yeah, not this time. Rip. Yeah. Alright, back to the gears. There we go, first try. Alright. Alright, I can tell we're doing much better than we were before.
What about the first few lives?
Don't matter. Don't you dare. Yeah. 100 thou for every one up. Nowhere else. This is where I definitely need to be careful. Because somewhere over here is a Jaws. There you is! I'm pretty sure there's a second one. Yep! There, may as well grab that. Alright, time for underwater spikes and gears and what have you. Ah. Wonder it's stupid. Oh, it despawns in that point. Boo. That's why it was stupid. Ow! What? How did I touch those spikes? I know you mean well, game, but I object to your verdict there. That one, I just didn't get up there fast enough. Good start to using the second continue.
I don't know about you, but I suddenly have a sense of deja vu.
What would ever give you that idea? That's just silly.
The number of rash corpses on the floor.
But you'd think this whole river would be stained with green at this point, but nope. Still clean, crisp blue.
It's a really good sewage plant.
Only the best. Like, seriously, the waterworks in Futurama wish they had clean water like this.
Yeah, usually water's clear. But here it's blue. That's how you know it's good.
Absolutely. Shit. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. I can already tell.
I believe in you. Believe in me who believes in you. You didn't believe!
Not gonna lie. Made it farther than I expected, but still. There we go. Yeah, really? That was the dumbest place to die there. I can easily avoid that. Why did I die there? Actually, that's how easy it was to dodge it. Why'd I die there? The only thing that could truly make it that much more noteworthy is if I suddenly get electrocuted into a pack of spikes here. Jump. I press the jump button. You jump. Why you not do that? Oh. Pretty sure this is the last continue.
How many points were went up? Isn't that 100,000?
Yeah, 100,000.
Thought so. It's been a while since I played.
Oh boy. Come on, baby! There we go. Now we're talking. Ah! Why the fast death? I should plunge myself into those spikes just out of spite for that.
You can't kill me. I'll kill me.
It's not you that's got me, it's me that's got me.
Get.
Well done.
Swear to God. Swear to God, I will do it. I will do it if it happens again.
Save states incoming.
Fuck that. Only cheaters use save states. We're gonna use infinite lives afterwards. It is not that difficult. Jesus H. Flippin' Tap Dancing Christ. When will you get that through your thick skull there? Fuck you, goldfish. Nope. You won't kill me, I'll kill me.
Well, you can't kill a shark. That's illegal.
Well, guess what? Technically speaking, I didn't kill the shark. The air that he couldn't breathe in killed him.
Joke's on you. He evolved lungs. It's a video game. The only thing illegal is the opcodes.
Alright.
It's a great use of the checkpoint. Yeah, I had to demo it for us. That it is indeed a checkpoint. Farm points off it for 1-ups.
Damn it! Fucking shark! That was not death by spikes. That was death by fucking hubris. I swear to fucking Christ.
It's better than that. It's a professional game over.
Alright. Alright, fuck it. Time to enable infinite lives. Let's see. Come on, load up faster, damn you.
And now you have more leeway to screw around when I inevitably yell at you.
I just approve a theory. Watch, it's not even activated, and I die in this, and I just wasted a life for no reason. Nope, it's on now.
Have a clip.
Thank you. Hey! No. No! Fuck you too, game! No! I object to your reality and therefore substitute my own. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I have the infinite lives code on, because Jesus Christ. Just getting butt-fucked like there's no tomorrow. Ugh. Oh man, I missed. Gotta keep the tradition going. Beat the stage by dying.
Good thing. Good to know I'm not the only one who does that.
It's just that if you don't have the infinite lives code on, you just have to know the timing, so that way you can waste a life, but not really waste it.
Before the game registers you as having lost a life.
Exactly. Damn, 2 hits away from getting that. Oh man, I scrolled off screen before I could get that final hit in. Ah, too soon. Whiffed it. Whiffed it. We keep this up, game, I'll show you murder crows. Because I'll slaughter them all. You son of a... You messed up my combo. What? How did that miss?
Oh, hi, gentlemen.
high, up high.
Ah!
Zap.
Almost made it.
Zap. Move, 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 move.
Now, allow me to present you the drunk cow.
Les Mous, the French
Yeah,
guy.
move. Space Invaders.
Moo! That cow's like you too many.
Moo.exe has stopped functioning properly.
It was an unused cow in Earthworm Jim.
Well done.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, the one with the beer can and its hoof.
Yeah, and then it has a freaking trucker
Oh wait,
hat
no,
on.
it has those soda drinking hat, but it has beers.
I was gonna say he has that trucker hat or a soda can.
It was his hat, Mr. Krabs. He was
Number one.
Also, I can be able to go through here, no trouble. Let me through the stage. I can do this by myself. It's no problem.
I do it on my own 2 feet.
I can do it on my own 2 webbed feet.
Go, 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 go.
Are you trying to channel me when you were doing this?
Maybe.
Would you believe if I say that I will be participating in a race of this in the future?
I have taught you well.
I'd believe it.
I believe you,
Yeah.
I just ask
What-
you
what?
the same question I must ask of anybody who plays this.
Why?
Are you suicidal?
In a way, yes.
Why?
Fair enough.
Well, this is all
There are
why we're
no
talking
other
about. If he
questions.
has no
Why?
shame, obviously he has no disregard to his mental well-being.
That is a good
Also,
point.
you're doing this wrong. You were supposed to switch to the Japanese version, not give yourself infinite lives.
No, we'll be playing the States version of that this time around.
I should have found that, like an English translation of the Japanese
Oh,
version, and try and disguise it as the original Battletoads.
At the very least, I do have the Japanese ROM.
I do
Same
too.
here.
I just want to see a version where you can actually play the game as Zitz.
That's easy. Just pick up the second controller instead.
Yeah, you're probably thinking
Nope.
of Pimple.
Yes.
No, what, you can actually start the game with a second controller and bypass
Yeah,
Oh.
there's nothing stopping you from just using the second controller.
That I had not realized.
It's like an
I mean, I've
like
known
it's like
that
an
since I
arcade
was a
like
kid.
like an arcade machine. Nothing's telling you to play Beam Player 2.
I'll change the input and see if it works.
Maybe this side will give me better luck.
Well, at least it would be a different sprite. So maybe when I do the 608 Redux, I'll do it as Zitz.
And you will end up with 806 deaths.
We could only hope. But there's still
It's
quite a
actually
few
gonna be-
hours left to
It's
get.
actually going to be 860, just a spite.
There goes the warp. This is a normal. This is a normal.
Go.
Yeah,
Go,
now that we have
go,
infinite
go,
lives,
go,
we may as
go,
well
go,
skip the
go,
warp.
Go, 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 go,
Yeah.
go.
Rip.
Go
Bitch.
baby, go baby, go baby, no baby!
Go baby,
Go,
no
go,
baby.
go, 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 go.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
God bless with the one up, so
Go,
that
go,
clearly means
Go,
Die.
go. Bitch.
we get it.
By the way, Steel, did you see I managed to sneak out of level 14 last night?
No, I went to bed.
I didn't know if you saw the VOD.
Oh shit.
No!
Yeah,
I was busy after I woke up.
I got out. I got out there with 2 HP,
And a dream.
basically. Found some health kits in level 15, so I was like, okay, I can
Did you find the horde of cacos?
over the green pool of
Yes.
of shit with the giant amount of pinkies and the cyber demon. Yeah.
Yes.
There was a very big pile of dead Sykes at the bridge to the red key section.
Pile of dead sites.
Into this clone corpse. Party.
Yeah. Thought that was the one that did 3 and then 1.
Yeah, and then there was, of course, the room
Oof.
of shit where columns
I don't
opened up.
know what the full name of it was. All I can say is Aliens.
Alien Vendetta.
That's the one.
You want to see something funny? Stand in front of the snowman.
Next time.
Yeah, the room full
Comes
of
the ice cube.
Then of course the room with the cyber
There
demon
we go.
and the two
And he just got
That's right.
by Frosty the Snowman.
That's right. He
Bad Mr.
punches your
Frosty.
lights out if you stand there too long.
Bad Mr. Frosty. That's how he got the name.
Get out of my face, fool.
Fuck Playmates. It was this game that inspired it.
Get out of my
Yeah,
face,
he
fool.
earned that monocrafter punching out Rash.
Say, I'm right here.
Yeah, Alien Vendetta is good. It's also hard
He
as
has to be
shit.
alive in order for that to happen.
We don't talk about
Fine.
level 11.
Fine.
I was expecting Shao Kahn just to say excellent after that.
Excellent.
Flawless victory.
Get that one up.
Flawless victory.
I'd like to hope that in the original movie that Kari Horiyuki Tagawa had the time of his life being Shang Tsung, by the way.
He must have. He reprised his role for MK11.
And he was just coated in cheese, and it was wonderful.
Yes.
Plus, I can't remember her name, but they got the actress that played Sonya Blade already like 10 million times better than the one they had to play as Sonya Blade in 11.
That would be... Shit. What was her name?
The one. What are you talking about? The voice for 11?
Bridget Wilson.
Mortal Kombat movie DLC pack for
Oh.
11.
Oh yeah,
It was
the movie,
Bridget
yeah.
Wilson from the movie. Ronda Rousey was who usually
Ronda
did it in
Rousey.
the game.
Rousey, man.
And as for Johnny Cage, I like both of them. The Mortal Kombat 10-11 one, if you love the whole daddy love bit, but also if you want the snarky one, the movie one is good too. Also,
They're both good.
I like Raiden. From the movie Raiden from 11.
but then again, who could say no to the Highlander?
Oh god, time has not been kind to that man's voice.
Eh,
He sounds like the heaviest chain smoker now.
I mean,
that's big Christopher Lambert.
yeah.
Yes.
I mean, he has.
That's
smoked
because he
before.
does.
yeah.
God damn it, Eisen.
I wasn't trying
whoops.
to do that. Oh shit.
You have to, you have time to jump here.
Yeah, his vocal cords are basically ruined.
Oh, yeah.
and
Oh,
it's
we saw
because
that
he
meme.
is a chain smoker.
Yeah, he sounds like what he is.
Also, it goes without saying, don't stand
Oh,
up.
of course.
Mandatory.
Of course, also, you hear Marge Simpson's voice anytime. She sounds like a chain smoker, and I don't think Julie Kavanaugh ever smoked.
No, I think it's just age at this point.
Freaking Poopa shells trying to hit you.
No, it's spiny shells.
It's
Oh,
the
no,
blue.
they're blue
It's the blue.
shells.
It's the blue
But
shell.
it's the blue shell from Mario Kart.
No, I like the original MK movie.
10,000 points!
Also,
Well,
can I
here's
just say
the
that
thing. Here's the thing. The original one, it's a bit hokey at times. I still like it. We don't talk about the second one.
It holds up surprisingly well.
What annihilation?
Yeah, we don't
We
talk
don't
about
talk
that
about
film.
Annihilation.
Get annihilated.
Also, can I just
I never.
say that-
I don't. I think I've seen the first movie as a kid. I don't remember.
Just don't waste
never-
your time
I'm
on
not-
Annihilation.
Ah, damn it, missed it.
you don't need any more lives. You
Out
have
of principle, I wanted to get that one. If you're not doing
You
it out
have
of principle,
you
you're
have
doing it wrong.
Ouroboros lives.
Has anybody seen the new one? The newer one?
Complete global saturation.
The new movie, I've heard it's pretty decent. And it is appropriately rated R and is violent as shit.
Yeah, just the way it's supposed to be.
Just that's the way the Elder God intended it to be.
Also, can I just say that I adore Steve Bloom as Sub-Zero? He did it for MK10 and 11. Or
Yeah.
X and 11, whatever.
Yeah. Shit. Okay, Gargantua. Can you...
Feel the power of toasting.
Okay,
There we
Noob
go.
Saibot.
There we go.
Hey, Nude Shybot, you got any more NFTs?
Nude shit.
Noogie Nooge.
Nude Shybot.
Okay, that one I admit.
I no longer sell NFTs. I am now in real estate. I'll get you next time, Sub-Zero.
Nude. I'm feeling.
I'm sorry, I cannot hear Noob Saibot from 11 without thinking Dr. Claw.
I know. And yet he somehow makes it work.
That's
Stupid, I love it.
Friggin' noob sci-fi selling real estate.
But only in the nether realm.
Another realm of states.
He basically took advice from not Troy McClure,
You
Lionel
did that on
Hutz.
purpose.
He took advice from Lionel Hutz. Wait, don't you think that house is a bit small?
Personally,
I'd
say
say
it's quite
cozy.
That house looks dilapidated.
Rustic.
Rustic.
Okay, that one's just on fire.
I'll take it.
Defeated seller.
I take it.
There's the truth. And then there's the
The
truth.
truth!
And his clothes just grabs the buyer, just like, no,
Mrs. Simpson, you're in luck. Your case is just what I need to rebuild my shattered practice. Care to join me in a belt of scotch?
Last chance.
Yeah, but I've been suffering days.
Got out
Serves
that
up,
one
dude!
Got out that
This
one
verdict
line
is written on a cocktail napkin. And it
It
still says guilty.
And
And
guilty,
guilty is spelled
somehow
wrong.
spelled wrong.
Eep.
Wait,
How
what?
did you do that?
I
Wait,
thought I
how
hit
was
the ramp!
You hit the ramp.
I know.
Went straight
I was
down.
like, why did he go straight down? He hit the ramp.
Apparently I went down because that was a symbolism of my hopes and dreams. Just went down. in tubes.
What a baby.
Here lies Squidward's hopes and dreams.
What a
What a
baby.
baby.
There we go.
What a baby.
Ah,
Schmitty, Werben, Jaegerman, Jensen.
I'm shopping this.
Oh my gosh, a floating shopping list! Ah! I'm not a shopping list, I'm a ghost!
I'm a goose.
You know, it's funny. I could care less about that Comedy Central show Drawn Together, but that's probably still the funniest moment ever. Oh my god, it's the most vicious creature at the mall! A live-action squirrel with big balls! And it just keeps going back and forth from time to time.
Oh, snakes.
Finally.
I hear that shit.
It sounds less like an episode of SpongeBob and him screaming internally.
Snakes in a cave.
Don't mind me, Snake. I'm just gonna practice some shadow boxing while I'm here.
I always like to do that, just punch just for the hell of it. Time passes. Get that work.
And because I hate myself.
Oh, you're not gonna get the warp. I'm gonna take you straight to Intruder Excluder.
Yeah, I would have skipped. Fucking, I just had the name earlier. Volkmeyer's Inferno.
I was going to say it's like something. I was thinking Furnace, but I was like, that's not it.
No, Mob. You should know me by now. I'm known for doing stupid shit.
We know. We wish you didn't.
And then Pam walks in and is like, what is he doing? What is he up to now?
Why are you playing through this stage normally?
Yes. I question this as well.
We saw how angry Jake became. Super genius.
Super genius.
Of Battletoads fame. Even though he hates
It was either he stays stuck in snakes.
Why would you bring up the snakes? I have to. If I don't, they will. you counteract the Battletoads thing by doing it yourself. Exactly.
Snakes are the auction house in Sticks.
Getting cherub downs for an hour in the
cherub
auction
downs.
house.
Ouch!
Rewind!
Fuck, I thought I actually made that jump.
Rewind! Rewind!
Get your ass back to the grave.
That's right, grab onto nothing, apparently.
Hump that snake as you climb up it.
Oh, see,
Don't
that's the problem,
die,
Omega.
Eizen.
You told me not to die, and, yeah, that's what happened.
No, don't die, Eizen. Pie.
But that's the problem. It's not March 14th. How can I pie, then?
Jesus.
Any day is a good day for pie.
It's a wonderful day for pie. That song.
Well, this is such a great universe. Why would he ever want to leave? Oh, hello, everyone! Choose! Oh, right. It's a Disney universe.
Oh, shit.
I appreciate that other snake had his,
That his tail was somehow warping on into itself.
yes. Or
That's
like,
not how
its
the game
body
is-
was scrolling faster than it was moving.
That's not how the game of Snake goes.
I thought it was
It cheats.
snake. Wow, I thought it was snakes and ladders, not snakes and spikes.
It's like an extreme version of eels and escalators.
Escalators! Escalators! Escalators!
Yes!
Ah! Escalators!
Eels.
Oh, fuck!
He's always
Hey, you
please
beat
telling
that
number.
legit? Fuck you.
No! I hate the rest of that stage.
No, I would have done the same.
Besides, that's to counteract the argument of, well, why don't you just jump onto the spikes as a way to reach the warp?
Yeah, why
It's
don't you kill yourself to repel you to exit? You'll be blood propelled.
Now to do that, just to make this go faster.
Just what?
Only truly recommended if you have infinite lives, otherwise it's a stupid move.
Alright.
No, do it anyways. It's part of the challenge.
So who's been counting the deaths?
Nobody.
No
I
one.
got her
I believe
face,
you're
so-
at 350.
How many times you perished, Constantine?
We're at
351.
608. 608.
666. We can start counting when he gets to Clinger Winger.
Sure.
in all honesty, yeah,
Be welcome to the rest of the
that's
stream.
going to be the real test.
And you'll be stuck there for the next 4 hours.
And I'll be
We
stuck
didn't
there.
get past
No,
this.
no, it's actually I'm going to be stuck on Klingerwinger until the next yes.
How about Red?
Because
stuck
I
on
can
Klingerwinger.
never beat Klingerwinger unless I adjust my control so that way the face buttons are the directional pad. I don't know why, but my left thumb just doesn't react as quickly as my right one.
You'll be stuck on
And I
Clinger.
use real hard.
Have you
How do you
considered
think
getting
I
a new
feel?
thumb?
You'll be stuck on Clinger Winger until your next stream begins.
Wow, that's being very generous.
An eternity later.
So much
One
that the
full
ordinary region got
stream
tired of
later.
waiting, and they had to hire a new one.
One full stream later.
Did not learn anything from my exploit of this section.
Hey,
Stay at the bottom.
In the corner. Dead.
Okay, that one
God
I meant
damn
was
it.
that one I meant was my own damn.
Stop dying so fast! I know we don't have a counter. but-
The True Infinite Lives Challenge. Hit each and every last one of those fireballs at different times.
I'm gonna blow past
Swear to
my
God, if
screen
that
and all
actually
that.
becomes a challenge, I will frown upon humanity. Ah.
God damn it, dude.
Ah! You're covering it up even. Fine. It's a shame I'm using Virtuania, so otherwise I would have just found an excuse to press the fast forward button. And see, I tried your whole corner approach. Nothing. I'll even try the bottom one, just to further prove it.
It was supposed to be the bottom one.
And even then, nothing. Oh, no, 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 no. I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. There we go. Foolproof. Absolutely foolproof.
Oh, yeah, that's perfect.
Swear to God, if this actually works.
I think it's working. Hey, guess what? It
You know
works.
Are you fucking shitting my nuts right now? Why did that actually work? Why did that actually work?
You were
Good
more.
enough.
And you did say the corner, but you didn't say which corner.
That's true. You never said which corner.
Falling missiles.
Oh, clearly I should do the corner trick in this section too. No, I'm pretty sure you're forced to take a hit, even from the farthest corner.
There we go.
Alright. Penultimate checkpoint.
Jesus Christ.
And now for the part that you will be stuck on for the rest of the stream.
Nope.
And this is where he was when I got here.
Though to be fair, it was the last one that I ultimately got stuck on. Why did I do that too soon?
That was fun while it lasted.
Alright. Last one. Watch, I somehow do this first try. I'm gonna be super pissed at myself. Are you
There you go. There you go. Be super pissed now. Then I'll Drew.
There we go. I feel better now.
Druder and Scar.
Why? Fucking why? In fact, I know why. Hubris.
Hubris is the main issue. Donkey Kong. One up. He just did the style point.
Points for realism.
Yay! I got the slime. Oh my god, the goo. The goo. The goo.
How'd you get past the goo? I always use a stick. I keep forgetting the stick! I even told you not to forget about the stick. I know!
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Ah, there goes the stick. I gotta use your shoe. Yes. Ooh, nice dodging.
Sick dodge, bruh.
Funny how you only have the confidence to not die whenever you have infinite lives.
Okay. There we go.
You know, when I was a kid, I always thought his name was Robo Mantis, and I wondered why he didn't look like one.
Isn't it Mangus? Magnus?
It's Manus.
Bro.
The webbed hands of Manus.
Manus, the hands of fate.
Get juggled! Get juggled!
Come on, you execute your juggle combo. That's not the juggle combo.
He just gave you a Kentaro stomp.
Bip, bip, bip.
Damn, got killed by Jax's machine gun.
Yeah.
Womp, womp.
Paratube.
So anyway, back in the tubes we go. Maybe now we'll actually get some progression going. Actually, that's a silly thing to say. Of course we will. We have infinite lives. Avoid dust spikes and the giant gear that's coming towards you now. I don't know what I'm singing right now. It's so weird and I don't know. Just fucking run up this section and go.
Again, infinite lives, you do it perfectly. Limited lives, suddenly you can't stop dying.
I know. It's fucking stupid. The one time I don't need to worry about lives, it doesn't happen. I feel like I'm invincible in normal play, and all of a sudden I realized my own humanity. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I thought I missed that jump and was gonna hit right into those spikes.
No, we'll wait till that point near the end of the stage where you have to jump out of the water.
Oh, congratulations, Goldfish. You managed to punch out one of your own allies.
And nothing of value was lost.
Hell yeah. Not doing it out of principle, you're doing it wrong. Bound to happen sooner or later at this point. I'm honestly surprised no one has come up with an infinite continues cheat for Battletoads. There's infinite lives and set amount of lives, but no infinite continue lives.
I think there is one out there.
If there is, I haven't found it.
Let me have a look.
Good news, everyone! We found a checkpoint! We could tell because that shark just frickin' killed me.
Stop with the deja vu, damn it! For fuck's sake!
Yay! We got max amount of points by killing that thing. Also, that one up despawned. Oh, you know what this calls for. Rubber duck time!
Ducky, ducky, quack, quack, quack. Ducky, ducky, quack, quack, quack.
I was gonna say, gotta show up sooner or later. Aw, that's a damn shame. So, can I... There we go. Try and knock me in the spikes, why don't you? Ah! There we go. Out of principle. Swing and a whiff. And that's a pop-up fly. Yeah. Don't think so, shark. Don't think so, shark. I said no. Screw you, Goldie. Ah! Shit.
No, you're right, there is none. Damn. I mean, one could probably, like, make their own, but nobody's bothered.
I was gonna say, if a certain... someone like me could be able to phase through that. No, if someone could be able to make weird, fucked up Mario levels based off of cheat codes, then surely someone could be able to come up with an infinite continuous cheat code. Ow!
Yeah, but Battletoads isn't as popular.
Apparently not. Fine, I'll do this. I try and take the long approach. Game says no. I try and do the quick and easy one. Game still says no. What if I fart in its general direction? Game will somehow ask you to be more considerate, but otherwise, yeah. You on the other hand, however, I will skip that.
Just punch him, make it about face.
Oh, great.
goldfish that fucked off up there.
And I'd rather it didn't, because then that means it has an opportunity to hit me from above. Like there!
Whoa, shit. Oh.
That! Damn it, I thought if you punch the ducks, they turn around. What do you think they are? Christians.
I put you turn.
Turn the other cheek.
Uh, Shit. Going back up again.
Sorry for the noise in the background.
That takes care of that. Ah! I should have waited. I should have waited. I should have waited.
Could've, would've, could've, but didn't.
Wonder if you should have waited. Oh! Damn it, my big toe touched that. And my whole asshole touched that.
My toes, my toes.
If I do it for long enough, I'm able to punch my way through that wall. No, not really. Fucking goldfish, get down here. Oof. There we go. Alright. This is child's play compared to the rest. Finally! The tubes of Terra have been tied. Also, my condolences to Terra. Time for a little bit of racing with the rats. If I'm lucky,
Indeed.
maybe I can pull off that easy win glitch. But again,
Otherwise, say goodbye to your thumbs.
shit.
Off to a great start.
This is fine. Ah, shit. So much for the first attempt. Shit. Not good it. Not good it. Ah, shit. I think one more hit would have done it. No, we're doing this the old-fashioned way, I suppose.
I'll call the hospital.
That happened at least once.
I just love that guy.
Yeah, he chokes, falls down, then gets up and chokes again.
Yeah. He just gets up. So he chokes and then he dies. Oh wait, I'm not done choking yet.
Like, there's a thing in two-player mode where, if the players aren't in sync, you know, going down at the same time, and one player falls off the screen and they die, then the other player goes down and scrolls the screen. You can see the other player's dead corpse there flickering.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Two-player mode in this is wonky as hell. I love it.
He's going. Oh no! Oh, of course the freaking shot gonna block you, motherfucker.
Sad thing is, even if I chose to ignore the shock and just say fuck it to go through it, the wind-up still probably would not have been fast enough. There we go. There we go! Not that it really matters that much, because
He's
this
killing.
part's still a bit of a pain in the ass.
Yep.
Oh, that ass be creeping, yo.
Oh! Wait a minute. Oh, shit.
Ah, shit.
Oh, shit.
No.
Oh, maybe.
Wait, what? What?
Yes, he
Witch?
got it.
He's a witch!
Oh shit, he's stuck.
I don't have a rewind function.
Oh no.
Oh,
How
No,
did
no, did you soft lock it?
yeah,
I
he
didn't.
did.
I soft lock
Oh my
nothing. The
God.
game chose a
The rat-
soft lock. It's like, oh, you're gonna beat the race. Fuck you too, then.
The rat disappeared.
You just phased right through the fucking wall.
I don't know if you have a game genie on the simulator,
God fucking damn
but
it.
there is a game genie that can take it to.
The sad thing is, the only way how I can reset this is if I die. I don't know how I can though.
There might be a Game Genie code to kill yourself.
Oh, there's a game genie code that will take you back here.
There is a game genie code that'll take it back to the stage, yeah.
The level, there is a level select. There you go.
Just do that.
Unfortunately, you have to redo it. Better than nothing, though, right?
No, let's just stay here for the next 3 hours.
This is like a GIF you can use.
We can just have Rash dance until then.
It's like a GIF you can use in
Alright, hold on. Let me bring that up.
Make him play DDR. DDR Battletoads mix.
Just like the
Just gotta find that
like
damn.
the flailing animations
that
of the
makes
Mortal
me go
Kombat
back there.
characters. Like if them in a disco.
So
Oh
you killed the rat, didn't you?
no!
I didn't kill the
The
rat.
rat
He
killed
went right
itself.
through the wall.
Oh,
It went through the wall and it glitched through and it disappeared. And yeah, that happened. So therefore, you couldn't finish the
Alright,
level.
hold on.
Sadly.
Let me try with that.
I've never seen that happen. How do
Me
you
neither.
keep
That's a
making
first.
these things happen?
I don't know. I really wish I knew. I honestly wish I knew.
Every single time you find another game-breaking glitch or the AI does something so
Somebody
monumentally
please put
stupid that would needs to be framed in a museum.
of art.
Preferably a metropolitan one.
Whose star employee is a mutant. From an arc.
But seriously,
So yeah,
though,
that has to be
mutant
that has
of
to be
Arc.
clipped and documented.
Seriously? Well, I don't know. I was thinking Joan of Arc. Where does mutant play into this?
I don't never understand Chogo logic.
Now, ordinarily, I would test myself to see if the codes work. Apparently, I started right on this stage. I'm not going to question it. Besides, if nothing else, it does, at the very least, give me another opportunity to see if I can pull this off. Yep! We did it, folks! First try! No.
Like, for real? God damn it.
Yeah, you stay up there for a bit. Obviously, Mr. Bomb and I need to have a serious, heart-to-heartfelt talk. Nah. Wah, wah. Bleh. Okay, let's try this again. Hopefully this time around, the game will not fucking decide to have that rat go to who knows where. Shit. Already off to a grandiose start.
Da, da, da. Da, da, da. Oh. Oh. Huh.
There might be a chance I'm not holding my breath. No. Damn it! Didn't hit again. Nope. Nope. Not even gonna bother. Let's just shadow box here for a bit.
Shadow boxing.
In all honesty, if I couldn't catch up to him by that point, there was no way I could be able to reach him.
Yeah. Just like hang around. He was like, da.
There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Doing good thus far, Eizen. Only one more thing left. Why'd you stop in place? Excuse me, controller.
You know what? I don't think that was the controller, that was the game. When you're pushed against the wall like that, and the platform is still moving toward your direction, it's not gonna let you move. I learned that the hard way. I hate that.
Yep, this is the final one.
Final countdown. Oh, fucking hell.
Fuck.
Oh no.
Might still be. I was gonna say, if that last game wasn't being affected, thank you, Banning, for the raid!
A gun!
Well, you know what this calls for. Funkin' music, as per always. As per always, more
Calls
funkin'
for
music.
a
But more importantly, time for a counter raid!
It's just in. Eizen just hired a random guy to prep his counter raid. Let's go and watch.
Yes, thank you, Pananning, for the raid. For those who haven't realized yet, once again, we are stuck in the rat race. And it's a shame you weren't here earlier. No more than 5 minutes ago, we actually beat the race, but because the rat decided to phase through a wall, apparently we soft-locked the game and had to input a cheat code to get us back to this level. I honestly wish there was... fuck. Yes, I honestly wish there was
You
fuck.
wish there was a fuck? Okay.
Don't forget to check that amazing clip I posted.
Next chance I get, I'll be sure to try.
Not you, Pan. It's the clip where you died 3 times immediately in tear tubes and game over.
Professional game over.
Again! At least I was able to catch up, but that still asides the point.
Yeah, you could have been further ahead. As opposed to being caught up to the rat who was going crack speed.
Fucking finally!
General Slaughter! I like how if you don't hit him, he doesn't move. He just sort of stands there. And you can have a staring contest with him. Instead of that!
Damn. Super jump, and now it's really time for me to say goodbye to my thumbs.
Alright, everybody, go make dinner. He will not be done by the time you get back.
You'll have 2 missing thumbs.
He will hold up a picture of his hand, and the thumb will just not be there.
It's why that thumbs up emote exists.
Oh no, it's worse than that.
It's just a
It's as
thumbnail.
if there was never a thumb to begin with.
Hey, the thumbs go.
It's just a
Almost
tiny
like it
mobile
was
stump.
erased.
It's like in the old cartoons. They only have like 4 fingers.
It'll be like just this tiny mobile stump.
Stump. I'm stumped.
I think the real killer part is knowing exactly when to do those turns. You do it too soon, you just go to a slow crawl. You do it too late, you make good progress, then go to a slow crawl.
God damn it. Oh.
Like so. Like so. In fact, you know what? No. Save myself the hassle with that one. Apparently, from what I've heard, even if you did do decently well in 2-player mode, the original patch of this game makes 2-player mode broken by this point. Since I'm pretty sure the first player works just fine, but the 2-player mode, no matter what direction you move, still stays in place.
Yeah, in the US version, player 2 can't move. This was fixed in the European, Japanese, and rare replay versions. And of course, there's ROM hacks to fix it too.
Oh, well, of course there's ROM hacks. How can we ever doubt the ROM hacks?
Hacks with an X.
Sorry, if I had the time and efforts, I would totally change the title of this stream to Greetings, Battletoads, Welcome to Die. Because if nothing else, this stage alone is appropriate for that.
Damn. No, I didn't even spell it right. Clinger Winger Marathon.
This goes back and is pissed, apparently. Funny thing is, even if I had the time and patience and opportunity to do it myself, I'd probably have to change it via directly from the stream rather than via trusting Nightblood, because knowing me, it would say does not have the authenticity to do so.
It just did.
I know, much like that. Nope. Can already tell, not gonna happen. Yeah, if I heard the start of your stream correctly, Pan, I take it the Prompto chapter went quite well. I say Prompto.
I didn't even know he was streaming.
My guess is that he still plans to stream later tonight, but just wanted to get that side chapter out of the way. And considering, much like me, he's on vacation, why the hell not do it in the afternoon? Oh, jeez. The sad thing is, were this the Japanese or European version, I might have a chance not altering the controls. Here, not so much. Well, good news, we made it farther. That's probably the farthest I'll ever get without altering the controls. I was gonna say, I don't even know why I'm using my right hand to hold on to the controller, then I realized, oh, right, to hold on to the controller.
What you need to do is turn your controller upside down, and then turn your monitor upside down, so you can successfully use your right hand on the D-pad.
Sounds like a great plan, only one slight problem. This is a laptop.
Turn the laptop upside down.
Considering my situation for streaming right now, hell to the no.
Turn it upside down!
During the film.
That just sounds like quitter talk to me!
Yosemite Sam is not impressed.
Try it again!
Da 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 da. Oh, you stupid rabbit! Like this! Da 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 da. You know, it's a Looney Tunes cartoon featuring Bugs and Yosemite Sam I have not seen forever and a half and would love to see again. The one featuring the singing sword.
Oh, yes.
Open that bridge, Foreman! Open it up, I say! Open it! Close it! Close it! Close it up again!
I remember that.
The stupid dragon.
Blop.
Stop breathing on me, you idiot!
Don't sneeze, you Bridget Foreman, or you'll blow us to the moon!
You said blow. Is that it I'm hearing in the background?
Yes, but with a swirly, curly mustache. I think the only other reason I remember that episode was because of how the king talks. Noble knights of the round table. Ever since the elusive Black Knight captured our singing sword, even time has befallen us. One of ye knights must recover the singing sword. The Black Knight is a fire-breathing dragon! But the Black Knight is invincible. How preposterous. Hast thou, noble knights, the round table, turned chicken? Only a fool would go after the singing sword. A great idea, fool. Huh? Unless you bring back the singing sword, you shall be put to the rack, burned at the stake, and beheaded. Beheaded?
So this is how we're going to handle the rest of the stream, eh?
Yeah, pretty much.
What, you thought we haven't reached the point of
delegated
insanity?
to
Like I said, I reached that many years ago.
The point of madness? I know that.
No, not madness, insanity. Why do you think I gain sanity from insanity? And before anyone says anything, I know what I said. Why is that in my head now? Once again, here's how it should sound. How do you do? And here's how you sound. Well, that's okay, Jeff, because now this is our home right now. Surprisingly not that many. I think maybe 2? Yeah. I'm gonna go for it till we reach 500,000. And after that, I'll just say, fuck it, we're switching the controls.
I don't blame you.
So I honestly don't know why, but my left thumb just can't react that quickly. Ah. Ah, jeez. Oh. Definitely not making it this attempt.
Nope. Hey, man.
Blech. I mean, I know it's a lot to ask from Rare at this point, but would it have been helpful if the AI still has the speed and tendency it does beforehand, but just to give us somewhat of a fighting chance, it pulls an Austin Powers and starts in reverse, and then comes towards us?
No, that would be cheating.
That's, no. Whoa, hold on, Jeff. You're telling me that NES versions of these games are bugged? Preposterous, I tell yous.
Well, while you've been at this, I completed a much easier game.
Good for you. Would you mind sharing with the rest of the class?
Yeah, Super Punch-Out.
Ah, that's not too bad. If anything, the difficulty doesn't really ramp up until the World Circuit, I believe.
Yeah, Special Circuit, I was stuck on.
But yeah, Special is its own level of hell.
Yep, I basically had to figure out Narcissus Prince, and once I did, I broke through. I finished off the main boss with 1.94 seconds left on the clock to do it, so that was pretty
Oh,
good.
nice. It's a shame. I would love to show off Punch-Out on stream, but yeah, the highlight clips of 2021 would say otherwise. All I have to say in retaliation is BizHawk apparently does not like Mad Clown. It hated Mad Clown so much so that it decided to delete the save file. as if it was never there to begin with. But yeah, we heard that chime, so whatever happens is the final attempt, and yeah, that's a good time as ever to change the controller.
I'm amazed you didn't do that earlier.
Same.
Alright.
Alright, kid gloves are off. Let's do this.
So how long before you input the Game Genie code?
Never.
So basically, see you in a week.
It's not that bad. Believe roughly, if memory serves, 5 minutes before you beat the game, I was able to, or no, not that. You know, so there was roughly a time afterwards where I was able to beat Klinger Winger during our quote-unquote race. I say quote-unquote because it was really just forcing me to suffer because you were suffering as well.
I mean, that was your own choice. I spent 5.5 hours on this game, died 608 times, and, you know, got yelled at by Steel many, many more times.
Ouch.
Wait, what? What did I do?
The fact that Constantine was dying in the stupidest way possible, and you were berating him for it.
Oh. Right.
I mean, it's the thing.
It's why the whole "we sit in each other's shoes" quote exists, because that's the thing. Brothers from another mothers usually like to give each other shit. Nope. Can at least make it to that wall, but that's about it. Actually making good progress this time around. I doubt this is going to be the attempt, especially when I do a move like that. But definitely getting closer.
You know, it could always be worse.
That's true.
It could be Klinger Winger on the Game Boy.
Oh, Jesus. Why'd you even remind me of that? That news alone made me lose. You know what? No. I saw myself
Damn.
stumble one too many times. Wasn't worth continuing.
Yeah, that port may be the worst port I've ever seen.
Winger Winger on the Genesis version is easier than this.
Yeah, by like a wide margin.
Because it's
Is it really?
it's based on the Japanese NES release.
Oh, Jesus, the Amiga.
God damn
Talk
it.
about the Amiga version.
Well, let's definitely not talk about the Amiga at all.
Shit. Ugh.
I was there? I must have blocked it out of my memory. And from the sounds of it, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Ouch. Yeah, I could consider that being number one on a shit list, not having any continues. Might be lucky if I make it to the left wall. Yep, that's about it. Ah, jeez. That was a bad time to not press that button. No. Save myself the trouble and hassle. Alright, here's a real gamble, folks. And it could be whether or not gambling channel points would be a thing or not. How much you want to bet I might reach max amount of points before I get to the boss?
Ooh, that's a good gamble.
I'd take that bet.
Alright then. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted.
Wait, what are you doing?
Doing a prediction on whether or not I'll be able to reach the boss before I reach max amount of points.
No. Absolutely not.
I mean, that's 700,000, so...
There's no way you are reaching that before you hit max points.
700,000
There's no way you are reaching that before you hit max points. There's no way you are reaching that before you hit max points. There's no way you are reaching that before you hit max points. There's no way you are reaching that before you hit max points. There's no way you are reaching that before you hit max points. There's no way you are reaching that before you hit max points. There's no way you are reaching that before you hit max points. There's no way you are reaching that before you hit max points. There's no way you are reaching that before you hit max points. There's no way you are reaching that before you hit max points. There's no way you are reaching that before you hit max points. There's no way you are reaching that before you hit max points. There's no way you are reaching that before you hit max points. There's no way you are reaching that before you hit max points. There's
Oh yeah, he's gonna have 9999 before he ever beats the boss. Or gets the boss, let alone beats it.
Whatever. What? Hold on.
Did you forget how to do a poll?
No,
channel point
I'm
betting
trying to
poll?
do this via OBS, and it's not showing me the full screen. So, of course, I'm having trouble trying to figure this out. I'm making the prediction poll, Omega. Give me a sec.
I mean, one of us could always do it for you.
Let's see.
Evidently not.
Oh, I mean, my hands are currently tied, so.
Alright, what about now? Fuck it. I'll just do it from here. Rather see where the fuck I'm going at. Oh, I think I know why I didn't take it. Whatever. Prediction starting now. You actually lay down a challenge, and guess what? This is challenge accepted.
Fuck this shit.
We believe that you? How many points are put into no?
Expected.
How hilarious would it be if that's all the points are going towards, and yet I somehow do manage to make it, and the one that gambled 20 points wins all of it?
Yeah.
Hmm. $9,000. Alright, I'll tell you what. There.
That was a bad time to do so.
You guys can have some of my points.
Why did you vote yes?
He loves being a rebel.
So that the poll is worth something. Nothing. I certainly don't believe that it'll happen, but
I just need to get rid of my points, man.
I have too many points as it is.
Yes!
I mean-
Die!
I mean, shit. If this were Slowbeef's channel, I'd have 300,000 points with which to work. Rip.
Like over 100,000 on yours.
Yeah.
See, that's the problem. With Slow Beef and Diabetes's channel, there's almost nothing to do with the points. So, of course, you'd have almost everything to do with them.
I dropped by Beatus's on Saturday, you know, to wave to everybody because I thought it was going to be, thought I was going to be out of there, and I was able to give away 70,000 of my points through a bet. So Fetus does them once in a while. I don't know how often. I haven't been by there much lately.
How is it going, Arkanoid Addict? You're just in time. We're here to see if people are willing to keep their points, if, depending on whether or not I am able to make it to the boss before reaching max amount of or max amount of points or not. So far, all signs are pointing to no, but, yeah, that only ends once we reach, 9 times 6, so anything's possible.
Don't believe in him.
or do. You may make some more points.
Don't believe at him either.
I don't think anyone's truly supposed to believe at me. That's just a mixture for all the wrong. Fuck you. Also, thank you for the points. It's such a stupid internet meme. I'm glad it is kicking off in the highest regards. Or at least the way I have done that stupid meme. Yeah, I made my way up that wall, so yeah.
Are you doing that because of me?
Jesus Christ. Stop surviving!
Stop sounding like you're trying to play the game for the toilet.
Don't make me laugh, goddammit. It's like you make the same
Next time on Battletoads Z.
Jesus. How high can we get? Like Donkey Kong. It was like Toad singing in the shower. God damn.
Okay, that time it sounded less like Toad and more like Ridley. Still dying! Ah!
He just sings the song Free Falling.
I'm free falling.
Cause I'm still falling!
Still falling, yes, I'm still falling.
Still better version than free balling.
Free ball.
Play Freebird.
What the fuck? Free ball.
Oh, Mother Brain knows I can't
Oh my
change!
god.
This game will pawn you.
No, help me! I can't change!
So here's the thing, you're going to have 608 deaths. It's just going to be different in a different way than mine.
You're gonna have 608 deaths, and they're all gonna be here.
Pretty much.
That's basically what I'm counting on at this point.
It's too bad you don't have a counter like I did.
Sad thing is, I do. I didn't think it would be necessary because, yeah.
What? It wouldn't be necessary for this game?
I didn't think about. I did not. No.
This
It's not that
game.
It's. To be fair, it's not like I.
Cause of player deaths in video games.
It's not like I didn't think like it wouldn't be necessary.
Some
I didn't
No.
think
Somebody's
about
got
it at the
some
time.
pride.
Wrong. Now you're fucked.
Somebody's got some pride.
608 times. You were there. As Steel was
Watch, I
screaming
have a
at me to
counter.
stop dying so fast.
I have a
you
counter,
didn't
and it
think.
doesn't keep track of how many times I died because it just replaces with a lot.
Like how
it's like Doom when you.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. When you get over like a minute or so, it just says sucks.
This is like go to it.
It just turns into I want to be the bossy. Lol, you died. Lol, lol, you died.
No, in Doom, if you take longer than an hour to finish a level, it replaces
Oh, it's an hour. Okay.
It replaces your completion time with the word
This
sucks.
sucks. This sucks.
Your time was bad, and you should feel bad.
I'm just glad my time through, what was the name of level 14? Whatever it was.
Overwhelming odds.
Overwhelming odds. It was over something. I'm gonna rename
Last
that level.
rotation.
To Battletoads.
Nope. Here comes the big climb. Oh,
Here comes the big climb, and he failed to climb, and now he's dead. And nothing of value was lost.
And nothing of value was lost, Jim.
Aim. No.
Looks like nothing of value was lost, Jim.
It looks like nothing of value was lost, Cotton. It's a bold play. Let's see if it works out for them.
It looks like he can't even cling her to this winger, Jim.
And it's gone.
This is the home stretch. You better fucking die. Good.
I'll tell you one thing. If I make it to 975,000, chances are by the time I do make it on that try, it'll probably reach 999,999 before I actually cross the finish line.
Yeah, that's probably the case.
9999999999999.
You have been suspended for 99999.
I feel like I'm in the German army. 99999. Oh dear.
My lemon. Fuck on.
My lemons!
What?
No,
That was the end, I think.
no, there was still another mini stretch. But chances are I probably have one, maybe two minor fuck-ups, but after that, I best have a good run. If any chance of yes being a winner is going to happen. Not if I stall for time there, though.
Oh dear.
Alright. Last chance.
Oh boy.
This is it. Don't get scared now.
I think you have to change direction the minute you hit the turn. Like you hit the slope.
Like, slightly before you hit it.
The game will, and the game does punish you basically for fucking that up.
Much like there. Nope, not gonna make it.
Yep,
Max
there you
points
go.
have been reached.
Oh man. There you go.
May as well just end it.
Yeah, the poll should have been ended.
End of submissions. Choose an outcome. There we go.
Outcome chosen, and it is of you. Thank you for the 1,000.
Surprised no one had faith in me. Though then again, even I don't have faith in me, so that just goes to show you what type of person I am.
I had faith.
I had false faith in you to.
I had faith in you. Then you opened your mouth.
No, that's just it. It's not that I don't have faith in you. I have faith that you will lose.
But doesn't that mean the same thing? No, shh.
No, shut up.
You should shut the fuck up.
Time for Waluigi. Time for you to shut the fuck up.
Now watch, the next big attempt I do. I'm gonna make it to the end, but just before it registers that I made it there, I'm gonna get trampled over.
I think that happened to one of the guys in the.
Twice.
I think it happened to one of the guys in either Sykes' race or John's race. I don't remember.
It definitely happened to John twice.
No, it happened in both, actually.
I don't think it happened to Syke though. I think it happened to someone else.
It happened to Diabetes.
Oh.
The rare time where you see Angry Beatus.
One of the few times where you hear him scream like that. In sheer agony.
Try for the best, because he, like me, is a pretty chill guy, but when you hear us mad, we're really mad.
Yeah, it's the calm, quiet ones you have to watch out for the most.
As opposed to me, who is always angry!
Well, look who you
Yeah,
hang around.
there's the home stretch.
My cock mine. Made it! Okay!
It's about time I fucking made it too.
And
Ow.
right after he gets 9999.
99999.
I bet if I left that timer going, I probably would have just barely made it, but no. Let's be fair.
To be fair.
Alright,
No, you
now
must-
that
now you
you've done that, now your checkpoint will be here.
Now you must fight the disco ball.
Now you must fight the farting disco ball every time it touches you.
Because if you died before this, then it would send you to the beginning. But
Yeah.
now that the boss animation has happened, now it'll start you here regardless. Go to walk them and strop.
That is how boss checkpoints have worked since the start of the game. Wah.
We're gonna.
There you go.
No, I can't believe you've come this far.
No! So when are you gonna do 2-player with somebody?
Fucking
Not-
never.
No.
On the
Unless
Japanese
unless you know how to make cloning technology work, never.
Plus, it'd have to be the Japanese version, as Steel said, because the glitch.
Yes, also Parsec.
I think you could play 2-player in the Xbox in the Rare Replay version. I don't know if it's online, but I think you can.
I think it is online, actually.
And then
Anyway,
you
I
wouldn't
was-
even have to worry about that.
Anyway, I was going to suggest Parsec for that. Although maybe that wouldn't work too well with shit like Klinger Winger.
Yeah, about that.
Okay. Battletoads and Double Dragon.
I would say it's marginally worse.
What? It doesn't have, like, the instant kill bullshit, though. It's like
I was
90%.
gonna say, last I checked,
Yeah, it's like
Battletoads
90%.
Double Dragon, it has its own level of difficulty, nowhere near that difficult.
Like, it's
Yeah.
like 90% straight up beat 'em up.
Probably because that was the only way they were going to get Technos' blessing, but... Plus, the only reason that happened anyway was because Trade West published both games. At least the first game. Double Dragon 3, 2 and 3 were acclaim on NES, but...
Double Dragon 3.
Yeah, Double Dragon 3 on NES is not that good. Let's be real here.
No, I have
Super
beaten that
Double
game
Dragon
then.
4.
Oh well, first checkpoint reached.
Yeah, Double Dragon 5.
Oh jeez.
5.
Remember when I tried that on stream one day?
Double Dragon 5? You mean Double Dragon 4?
It knew.
Nope.
I did not.
There is that. Oh, the other Double Dragon. Oh, right, the show-based one. The only one that was based on the show. For good reason. Not that this show was bad, but the game was bad. Because it wasn't developed by Technos.
The game was bad, and the people who developed it should feel bad.
You know, bad when the Double Dragon movie game, which was developed by Technos for the Neo Geo, is better than Double Dragon 5. It was actually one of the last games Technos developed before they went out of business.
Where you going? Where you
Give me
going?
River City Ransom when it comes to Technos games.
What?
Actual good game.
I mean,
Much for that.
the Kunio games are decent, I guess. So long as you're not playing the first one. The first one is janking. Jank
Will you
and a
just
half.
fucking die already?
Isn't that just River City Ransom?
There.
No, the first
Jesus
one was Renegade.
Christ.
The first one was Renegade over here. River City Ransom was the second game.
So those characters were present in Nintendo World Cup.
That was actually a Kunio game in Japan, so it makes sense. Nintendo only licensed the game for release outside Japan.
And then, of course, by that point, they made them into...
That's when the super
characters
deformed
for
stuff was the norm.
Crash and the Boys Street Challenge came after that. Saw those sprites a lot in my youth.
Which was the last time that Technos America actually released a game on their own. Because Technos America shuttered their doors after that. They were planning on bringing the hockey game over as Crash and the Boys Ice Challenge, but because they went out of business, that never happened.
This This is such a piss poor timing thing here.
God damn.
There we go. If I can make my way up through here, I'll reach the second and last save point of the stage. There we go.
Hooray. Now time to die a whole bunch.
Whee!
You were saying?
It's almost as if I saw that coming.
It may, in fact, have been deliberate.
You may have, in fact, saw that coming.
The unreleased Persona 5 song. You might have seen it coming.
I have yet to play a Persona game in any capacity.
I'm pretty sure that spring platform isn't supposed to follow us. Pretty sure it's not supposed to do that.
It might just be, yeah, it was just...
because
Don't break the
it's-
game.
It happened to
Eizen.
be synced.
Yeah.
Too late. I already did.
Yeah, you don't need to do it again.
Steel can attest to that. We have broken the game. Or rather,
Yes,
the
you're still
game has
supposed to
broken
again.
itself.
Don't break it again.
Fuck off,
Are those the
Green
ones that can
Cloud.
blow the... Are those the ones that blow the poison gas?
No,
No.
that's the red one.
I just love that he has to, that the toad has to get back up again. It's so stupid.
I just have to wait for it to make a complete ring around.
I also like to think that that animation there is just of him
And
being like...
final gauntlet.
I like to think that the animation there with with him being on the pole, him looking at the screen is just like, what am I doing with my life?
And why am I not still doing it?
Get here.
Oh, Fred, how did I get here?
Oh, for the love of Steve.
There we go.
Hey.
Alright. Technically, final stage. Because, yes, this boss technically
This
does
counts
count
as a
final
stage, but it doesn't have a title card.
It does if you use a continue here.
Yes.
It's called Armageddon.
Yes.
I was gonna say, game, don't you dare do this to me.
Well, it's normally unseen. Then we'll say that.
I also found a Game Genie code when I was a kid to warp to this, directly to this, because I typoed one of the other codes.
I did pretty much the same thing. I had the code for the revolution, and it's like it started with an H, and I'm like, well, let me see if I can put in an I there and see if it does anything. And it dropped me here.
The reason behind that is just the fact that when you're doing that, the I corresponded to something different.
They
in
represent.
No, it was literally the Game Genie codes were alphabetical order.
That's because that's the byte order that the
how the
stages
Game
are in.
Genie works is it goes in byte order. So yeah, that.
Like you're basically modifying like bytes in RAM.
Oh, the Game Genie actually does ROM. It's the action replay which does RAM. So you're indirectly modifying the ROM.
Rewind, because I should have stayed in the center there just to get
Yeah, I was gonna say you should have let her
the
kill you.
satisfaction of one last kill.
Right.
How she can survive in space, I don't know.
Why doesn't the ship have guns so they could just blast her?
He's over!
It does. They don't have any ammo.
Well, they're just really bad at this then, aren't they?
Absolutely.
Do you know how much that ship costs? They couldn't afford ammo.
If it was more than $298, I'd be very surprised.
It was custom made. Of course it's going to be more expensive.
Until next time. Whatever. Ugh. Of course, don't mind me. I just see red numbers. I gotta clear them out from Discord. Otherwise, they will piss me off like no other tomorrow.
Damn those red numbers.
How dare those numbers be red?
Well, on that note, I'm going to take off. Frey and I have to get some dinner and make a quick trip out before my stream.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Glad I was able to do this while you were here.
Yeah.
That's all that
Yeah,
matters.
glad I could be here. Appreciate you. All right, see you guys later.
Laters. And of course, it's still too soon for me to end. I should find something else to do.
AI super stardom.
Maybe not in that precise angle, but that does sound tempting. Like, you know what? Fuck it.
Smash Brothers AI superstardom.
No, even better. Even better. Or worse. Who knows? It's probably worse. No, not that one. Not that one. Human superstardom.
No!
You were joking about this beforehand. Fuck it. We're doing a port of this.
Oh, this shit again? Oh my goodness.
Emphasis on shit. Welcome to Mega Man, where you don't play as Mega Man.
Absolutely.
Upload.
Although I am going to customize this a bit. So we add 10 labs and up to 15,000 zenny. Now to see the AI make the stupidest decision of not frequently going past the E-can space to get more money. Although before anything else, I should probably change the title of this. So that way people are wondering, oh sweet, it's Battletoads! Wait, this isn't Battletoads, the fuck?
If only. I could use some death.
Be rid of that, be rid of that. Be rid of that. Wait, did I have... Oh.
Oh no, why didn't I suggest fucking Warcraft?
It's true, I could have done that, but you know what? We've already committed to this. We may as well.
No, I demand you change it.
Who knows? If this
Because
goes...
I couldn't be there last week because when you started, I was already in bed.
Who knows? If we're lucky, the AI will fuck up so badly that quickly that someone bankrupts, and then we will have enough time to continue Warcraft. Damn it, had I seen that pin, I would have totally called it that instead. Totally still Battletoads. Yep. Damn. Already committed to that. We gotta move this forward.
How far did you get in Warcraft 2, anyways?
I finished escorting that one Orc Chieftain, Ogre Mage. So I think, I have access to actual ogres now. Draw. Irakumankado. So now I'm more or less disappointed in myself. I really should have switched over to BizHawk, so then I could have fast forward as an option.
What are you using right now?
Virtua NES.
It doesn't have fast forward?
As far as I'm aware, it has frame advance. That's not fast forward.
Boo.
I'm just waiting for Cossack to think about, yeah, I can go over to the left to get more money. No, I'm just going to stay in this infinite loop. Oh my god, he actually went a different direction. It's
Number good.
Miss. Da 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 da. Ooh, landed exactly on there. Rocky, you get 2 times the amount of Zenny. Not enough to do anything, so the turn just abruptly ends. would have been. Great, now all she has to do is roll a 2, so she can do the same thing again. Next, you're gonna expect Kazakh to say, "This is one steep bill, but it's worth it."
This is an extreme bill. But
Tab or backspace? Let's see. Oh, never mind. It does have fast forward.
Well, there you go.
More you know. I was gonna say, Pan, it's not super fast, but it's still faster. So, probably not that important, but just gonna leave that there, just in case. The mini flashes that show up every now and then might be necessary. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, now it's super fast! Are we able to keep up with this? No, but there you go.
it's rat race all over again.
It really is. No! No! You came up with this brilliant idea! That's what we're doing! That's clearly what we're doing here!
Quit the damn game.
Stop the madness.
Exactly! I see nothing wrong with this! No gas, never return. Why would you waste it on that one? Oh my god. The AI of this game, I swear. Like, it doesn't even know how to play. I was so close to saying Dokkan Kingdom. Fortune Street. Just like a loud 8-bit fart. Bam! Yeah, somehow I get the feeling, if nothing else changes, Wily's probably going to win this game. So at least he's a smart one to know that, oh yeah, if I want money, I should cross areas, and, ooh. Now it looks like, Wily has access to Mega Man. Who's the real enemy here? I think it makes perfect sense. That's why he's not playing on this board right now. Double bandit. Get equipped with Daddy card. Get equipped with Daddy card. I think we started to see Cossack starting to sell his wares. I think we are getting close to seeing someone getting bankrupt. That or Wily is actually close to winning. I was gonna say, for fuck's sakes, Cossack, just file for bankruptcy already. Oh, we have a winner!
That's it already.
Yep.
Yay!
Meanwhile, Dr. Wily is like, I shall adopt these two girls, and shall teach them the magic of evil. Meanwhile, Cossack loses. Too bad. Dommage. Oh yeah, all he needed was another lab and he was set. The results are above. Try to win again. But yeah, enough about that. Alright. Apparently you wanted it that badly. Give me a second so I can go to the bathroom. Stream. There we go. Yeah, give me a second so we can go to the bathroom, and if anyone else wishes to do the same, grab a quick snack or stretch their legs, we can do that. And I suppose, by popular demand, we will go to... Well, rather... Maybe I'll leave a poll while I'm on intermission break. So, we'll see whether we do, Smash Brothers, Superstardom, or Warcraft. Alright, that'll determine it. Alright, be back in a bit, folks.
I got a history with this game. I played tons of it when I was a kid.
What's that?
Warcraft 2.
Alright, and we're back, folks. And apparently, thanks to the popular vote, all one of them, we have our answer. Let's get ready for some... just had it there. Warcraft 2. Also, I just realized, you...
For the Horde!
Far up ahead. Alright. I believe I already have it set up the way I wanted it to. Let's just double check video settings. Yep. That's about right.
No, Opie, I said for the Horde, not for the whores.
What?
I didn't say it. I didn't say anything though.
But I knew you were thinking it.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
if nothing else.
I'm falling asleep here, man. I can't even.
Drink more coffee.
Need to drink more coffee that you do. Ugh.
Try not to do that. I gotta get up early tomorrow.
Alright, I'm surprised that the autosave was there, but whatever. We got the rank of slasher, that's all that really matters.
Shogal reports that the
second.
Cosmodan refineries
Alright,
are well
right, I knew I
maintained.
was forgetting something. Damn it, you. There we go.
It was like a oh yeah.
Zug zug. Zug zug. Our transports just south of Stromgarde. Recapture these vessels and then lay waste to their capital.
Oh, how I missed that narration.
We decided, thanks to Pan Ending's help, we learned how to go to warp space and finish off that one board. So now we're doing Warcraft 2 because I put up a poll and only one person voted. I think I know who it was. Besides the point.
Batman.
This is indeed Batman.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
You're the captain. I would love to, Master. All right. Would you want to kill? Okay. Lord Slovo. Would you want to kill?
I believe it was Control. Well, we'll find out sooner or later.
Would you want to kill?
Yep, it was Control.
All right. We're being attacked.
Well, so I'm glad you decided to go that way, away from the others. Yeah, that was a smart move on your end.
Welcome to 1995.
All right. Okay. I Aye, matey. I would love to. What? Okay. Lord We're being attacked. What you want me to do?
Fun fact, the speed setting kind of acts as a difficulties meter, because the slower the game speed is, the much longer it takes for the AI to respond to anything.
You're the captain. Arg, I would love to.
At minimum speed, you can kill them before they
Captain.
actually start attacking you. It's amazing.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy.
Because your units will react faster than theirs can.
I would love to. Aye, matey. Arg.
Arg?
You're the captain. Yes, Captain. Ahoy. I would love to. Arg. You're the captain. What you want me to? Okay. You the boss. You the boss. All right.
Anything with a note
Okay.
here?
We're being attacked. All right. Zog dog. Dabu. You got me?
This mission, let's be real, probably already was lost.
You're fine.
We're
You're
being
fine.
attacked.
No! Don't send your peons to death. What are you doing? No! No! They're doing a number on that tower. Oh my god.
Zug zug.
The Horde's mightiest warriors. Peons.
Bunch of peons.
I would love to.
Zug zug.
Ahoy.
We're not down yet. I'll find a way how to royally screw this up. Not that I haven't already.
You're fine. As long as you have at least one peon alive, you're fine.
Oh, hi, Mike.
Hey, look!
I
It's
would
an
love
orc
to.
penis.
Ahoy.
What?
Sorry. This is a random thing. How's it going?
Okay, apparently.
Alright.
You're the captain.
Of
You're the
course.
I would love to.
Of course it's guarding
I
that
would
one
hate to.
area.
You're not the captain. I hate you.
You're the
shit.
captain.
Let's kill the captain.
I will most likely kill you in the morning.
Let's decapitate the captain.
I would love to. Ahoy.
Yar, I'm the pirate.
We'll do it with a rusty spoon.
Ahoy. Zug zug. Zug zug.
Sadly, Zug Zug got shot.
Lord Hook.
Wait a minute. This is beyond a stupid idea, but let's see. Actually, no. No, I'm pretty sure I can't salvage this.
You cannot
Yeah,
sell.
restart then.
Yeah, I may as well do that.
Shogal reports that the...
Yeah.
No
we
one
did
cares.
Would you want me to kill? All right. John Dax. Okay. We're being attacked. All right. All right. You the boss.
Unfortunately, this is where I was fucking up.
Arg? I would love to.
Yeah, you got greedy with the peons. You thought they could kill something.
Yeah,
They did
the
alright
peons.
for
Oh
the
no, we
most
got
part. They were just way too spongy and couldn't take most of the hits.
You're the captain.
What a fucking peon.
That's why you don't attack with them.
Yes, captain. You're the captain.
Oh,
Stop being a peon.
Arg? You're the captain.
Not you, though.
I would
What?
love to. Ahoy.
Stop being a peon.
I would love to. I, matey. I would love to.
I go to I went to Peon University.
You got it.
Peon
Oh, the good
U.
old, oh, the good old PU.
EU.
Good old Peon U.
Peon University. Peon U. Good old PU.
Yes, captain.
I graduated in peon
Yes,
school.
captain.
And then I got an arrow shot in my face.
Ahoy. Yes, captain.
And now I guess the brain them.
God damn it.
Yes, captain.
Alright, should have much better luck this time around.
You're the captain. Yes, captain. You're the captain. Ahoy. I would love to. Joe and Dax. Okay. 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 You the boss.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Okay. You the boss. We're being attacked. You the boss.
Yeah, this time it's going by much smoother.
You the boss. Lord Hook. Loktar. Master? Alright.
Ready, master? I'm not ready.
Ready, master. I'm not ready.
This way. No, that way.
Click on the more to make that happen.
Well, Master? Yes? Yes, Master. I don't want to. Alright, now I'm hungry. This way, no, that way. He did it now, he did it. Alright. Swallow. Yes? Yes, Master.
In case you wanted proof that I am still 5 years old.
Yes, Master.
Oh, aren't we all, though?
Zug-zug.
Aren't we all?
What?
You just play a fart sound,
Alright.
though, and I think it's the funniest thing in the world.
Eat that. Swallow.
That's hilarious.
They call me Hill Arius.
Lord Loktar. Work complete. Zog-dog.
Yeah.
Kabu.
Dabu.
Can't even have more than one, so unfortunately, most likely two of my peons will keep mining gold while the other one has to help this one peon that's building a pig farm to start
Swallow. Loktar.
chopping down wood.
Joe and Dax. You the boss. Okay. Yes, Captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. Work complete. Lokdog. Lokdog.
And of course, seeing my troll destroyers taking the form of a T-block, I just can't help but get my mind off of that college humor video of the Tetris God. Thou art a cruel and angry God. Lie in peace. Like, how much is it? Yeah, I think once I do that, I'll have one of them stop, so that way they can build a lumber yard. So that way we can get the most out of our lumber.
Lokdog. Lokdog.
Wait a minute. That's not it. There you are.
Lokdog.
Lumberman.
What?
Did you...
What you want to
Guys.
keep? Alright.
Seriously, why are you stopping?
Lokdog.
Because he doesn't want
The pathfinding is very primitive.
I don't want to fuck. I just
And this
wanna
is
make
and this
play
is
fun.
this is Warcraft 2 in all seriousness. It's much worse than OG Warcraft.
I know. I don't want to think about OG Warcraft.
Please don't let
I'll
me
give
die,
OG
you guys.
Warcraft credit for one thing. We wouldn't have Warcraft 2 without it. That's about all the mercy I'll give the original Warcraft.
It was also better than every other RTS that came out at the time.
Okay, you know what? I don't even care about you anymore. Just stay
Work
there.
complete.
Because you could select more than one unit at a time.
We'll still have plenty of gold for that. Well, of course, this is why I'm playing the GOG version of Warcraft 2, because as much as I love this game and everything, fuck Activision Blizzard and the route they've decided to take.
Either way, it's still the BattleNet edition.
But at least with
But
this,
I still have like my old DOS version disc somewhere.
at least with this, I paid it so it's one and done. And again, I paid for this game via GOG, so they get to keep the money, not necessarily Activision and or Blizzard. Still gonna need to build 4 more farms before I could even attempt to recruit more troops. So I have all the money I need, but I still need... In fact... Oh, it doesn't even say...
Not enough food. Build more farms.
More fun.
What did you think it would do?
Alright.
I was hoping there'd be a sound clip.
Oh no, that wasn't until 3.
Eat Dabu. Dabu.
In fact, I don't think there is, like, narration during the gameplay. All the voice clips are from the units. And when you're under attack.
And or mission briefings.
Zug.
I mean, that goes without saying. Even the first game had that.
Hello.
Oh my god, it's a boat!
Alright. Work complete.
We want a free
You're the
freaking
captain.
boat!
I would love to.
Hey neighbor, where's your boat? We didn't
Hey
take the
neighbor,
boat.
where's your boat?
We took the mystery box.
Would you want me to keep
Hop in!
Okay. We're being attacked!
Hey, stop following me. Stop following me.
Ahoy!
The transport.
The transport can't do shit! It's okay, I'll help!
I will defeat this menace. I will catch it inside myself and then sink.
I think I just barely made enough room for that.
I will sacrifice myself for the greater
I
good.
would love to. Ahoy!
Oh shit, I just realized, even if I did build that 4th farm, it's still not enough. That just gets us to 17, not past it.
There's also another problem. You're blocking off your damn lumber mill.
Work complete.
Work complete. Now I go take a dump.
Build it somewhere else! Don't box in your fucking lumber mill!
Look, next
Has
one.
SimCity taught you nothing?
No, I don't play SimCity. So yeah, let that speak in volumes for you.
Dabu. Zoglodar. Jondax. Okay. Jondax. Alright. Who do you want me to kill? You the boss. Complete. Glokdar. Dabu. Glokdar. Master? Yes, master.
Look out.
Be busy. Leave me alone.
Stop poking me.
Me not that kind of orc.
Me trying to take bathroom break.
Me trying to take bathroom break. Oh, no. Quit complete. Dog.
These were only
Push that
parapants.
lumber mill closer to that.
Zug.
Don't you dare do it, Warthog. There we go. Anyway, now I can finally afford the luxury of recruiting more peons.
The Warthog would actually attack the peon.
You must construct additional peons.
Ready to
Well,
work.
who else is gonna mine the gold?
You know what? You bring up a good point.
We'll just put kills on the Warthog.
Oh boy,
Ready to work.
here it
complete.
comes. Kaboom!
Zog.
That's how we solve our problems.
Glokdar.
Just keep clicking them until they explode.
Yes.
That's how we solve all our problems.
Look, they're just boars. They didn't need anything else otherwise.
Ready to work.
Kaboom!
Dabu.
Dip, 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 derp, derp, dip, 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 chop,
Ready to work.
chop, 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 chop.
Ready to work. Look. Ready to work. Zug zug.
Not gonna be a consistent stream, but whatever.
Zoog zoog.
Ready to work.
Not a real orc. Get him.
Zug dog. Dabu.
Zoom zoom.
Zoot zoot.
Dabu.
He is not an orc. Break his leg.
Why? Why didn't I break his legs? Meanwhile, apparently I'm hearing the Starman theme techno remix in the background.
That's playing Mario Kart. That's all.
Work complete.
The perfect way to stay awake.
Zug loader.
In a way, because I have to redo 3 of these videos.
Depending how things go, probably have one more.
Ready
What are you
work.
doing?
Look. Dabu. Look. Look.
As I was saying, not gonna worry about mining golds. Apparently, they are fucking peons. They get stuck in the worst possible places. I'll just
All the
have more of
peons are
them.
in the worst
Just
place.
chop more wood.
Ready to work.
Wood.
Look.
Wow, wood.
Eh, wood.
Whoa.
Eh.
Duty.
Ready to work.
Fucking hell.
Diarrhea.
Swabu.
Hey, Lois!
Work
Diarrhea!
complete. Look.
Let's see. Yep. Now would be a good time as ever to build a
What you want
blacksmith.
me to
You
do, boss?
move out of the way.
Look. Ready to work. Look.
Meanwhile, since now we can afford to do so,
Zug.
I think it's time we fortify our walls so that way we can best defend ourselves.
Work complete.
Wait a minute. Ah! Yeah, we got enough of that. In fact, I'm not. Oh, we're fine with that.
Hi, matey. You're the captain.
In fact, we may as well take this as an opportune
Ahoy.
time to search for ourselves an oil
I would
field.
love to.
Because we are gonna need oil at some point.
I would love to. Work complete. You're the captain. We're being attacked.
You don't say.
Hi, matey. I would love to. Ahoy! I would love to. You're the captain. I would love to.
Oh, psst. Right there. Duh.
Arg, I would love to. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Arg, you're the captain. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Huh? Swobo.
Ba-da-dum, ba-dum.
Zug zug. Itok. Dabu. Itok. Dabu. Itok. Swobo.
If all you're gonna do is just stand around, you may as well make yourself useful. Staying there.
Work complete. Dabu. Itok. What? Jugami? Jonax? Jugami? What?
You know, I heard he and something was
Would you
was
want
him. There we go.
Okay.
He deserved it.
Dabu. Done building ship. Yes, Captain. Ahoy. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. Work complete. I would love to. Aye, matey. I would love to. Work complete. Huh? Swobo.
Where are you protecting everyone there?
We're being attacked. Look,
You know what? In that case, you stay where you are. You, on the other hand, start guarding and building stuff over there.
Look, Work complete. Arg? Ahoy! Work complete. Work complete. Zog dog. Swobo. Lord Hood. Dabu. Taboo.
I should really focus on defense. Or at least, as far as I'm aware, that's what a smart person would do. I should try and be a smart person. Emphasizing try.
Work complete. Work complete. Lord Hook. Taboo.
All along the watchtowers.
Taboo. Swabu. Work complete. Work complete. Zug zug. Zug zug.
Details.
Taboo. Swabu.
Hey, I can build rank 3. If we want to include the default one being rank 1.
Honestly, I'd say I usually upgrade weapons, and I find that more important. But your mileage may vary.
Absolutely. Sometimes best defense is good offense. In my case, the best offense is good defense. You know how it goes. Tomato, mort.
You say tomato, I zater mater mort.
Work complete. Huh? Swabu.
Now for us to get the most out of our oil by doing that. Speaking of good defense.
Arg? I would love to. Work complete. Zog dog.
Now to go from stone weapons to metal weapons, and even more badass metal weapons.
Arg, you're the captain. Yes, Captain. Ahoy. Arg, I would love to. Work complete.
Oh, that's only the best we can do. Boo. Just one rank upgrades for ships. Ooh! How could I forget about that? Berserker training.
Zug zug. Work complete. Dog dog. Jugami. Work complete. What? Jugami.
Well, now we got the most out of that.
What, huh? Yes, master.
May as well check around here.
Work complete. Yes, master. Work complete. All right. All right. Yes, master. Okay. Okay.
Control regeneration.
What, huh? Work complete. All right.
So apparently we were flinging shit beforehand, and now it's time we actually use boulders.
Kaboom. Yes? All right. All right. Yes, master. Okay. Okay. Yes, master. Yes, master. Yes, master.
Starting to run low on funds, so next chance we get, we should probably build a few more farms and then think about exploring a bit.
Work complete. Work complete. Loktar. Kaboom. Master? Work complete. All right. What you want to kill?
What you want to kill? The first thing I will build once I have enough food
Work complete.
is an goblin zeppelin. Excuse me. So that way we can explore a bit in the skies.
Swobo.
Here I am.
And on this game, I would not be surprised if the main human alliance base is there.
Done building ship. Work complete.
We spotted a ship there. And another oil field.
Zogdog. Swobo. Arg, ahoy!
And yes, I am the picky type of person who wants the full map completion.
Better to know than to not know.
Done building ship.
Actually, let's check there first.
Work complete. Arg, you're the captain.
See another gold mine.
Being attacked.
Not the best though. Oh, no wonder it's not doing a damn thing.
Done building ship. Yes, Captain. Ahoy. We're being attacked.
You don't say.
Done building ship.
Not the main base, but again, fairly close to figuring out where said main base is. Old voice acting, that's all I'll say in regards. Because it's supposed to say done building ship.
Yeah,
Yes,
there's some
Captain.
compression.
Ahoy.
It was 1995 and disk space was at a premium.
We're being attacked.
I bet you, yep, that was my gold mine.
Done building ship. Zugzug. Zugzug. We're being attacked. Arg. Arg. Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
And chances are we might lose this ship. See another...
We're being attacked.
Nope. Now,
Aye, matey.
I'm gonna take
I would
a
love to.
huge
Yes, Captain.
gamble
I would
here.
love to. Arg. I would love to. Yes, Captain.
And take
You're the captain.
all
Yes,
9
Captain.
of my
I would
troll
love to.
destroyers with me, but you only have 8. That's why I'm building a 9th one.
Yes, Captain. I would love to. Aye, matey. Ahoy.
A smart
You're
plan.
the captain.
With absolutely no way of it
Lord,
fucking up.
Dabu. Done building
None
ship.
whatsoever.
Arg. I would love to. Zugdog. Swobu. Zugzarg. We're being attacked.
Where? Where? Oh. I already spotted it.
Aye, matey. You're the captain. Aye, yes, captain. Ahoy.
Bloop, 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 bloop.
Aye, matey. Arg. Yes, captain. Zugdog. Dabu. Lordu.
Indeed, they made an attempt. It wasn't a good attempt, but they made an attempt nevertheless.
Lordu. Lopda. Chugami. Aye, matey. Joldax. All right. Zugdog. Zugzug.
Ask not what the AI can do for you, because they'll only fuck it up.
What? Huh? Loktar, we're being attacked! Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain.
He was going to become a turncoat, believe me. It was the smartest plan.
Zug Zug. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Master? All right. Itok, Dabu. Yes, Captain? Ahoy!
I was going to say something, but thank you very much for the bits, Omega. Let's save just in case.
Ahoy! Hi, matey, you're the captain.
What the hell?
Ahoy!
I believe the safest way for me to make a route there would, of course, be to destroy this oil platform along the way.
We're being attacked!
A ship for a ship? I don't like that trade.
Shit for a shit.
Hi, matey.
Oh my god.
You're the captain.
Stop it.
Yes, Captain? We're being attacked! You're the captain. Lord, we're being attacked! Zug Zug, Zog Dog. Zug Zug.
Yeah, don't think about taking care of
We're being attacked!
this area there. Just do that. Yeah, that's a smart move.
Hi, matey. Ahoy! Work complete. Zug Zug. Kapu. Itok. Skobu. Kapu.
What are you doing all the way there?
Arg.
Jesus Christ.
Ahoy. Hi, matey. You're the captain. Ahoy. You're the captain. Hi, matey. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. Ahoy. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. You're the captain. We're being attacked. Ahoy. Ahoy. I would love to. Arg. I would love to. Yes? Okay. Yes, Master. Okay. All right. Yes, Master.
Let's make a generous
All right.
path for any and all
All right.
peons to climb through from there.
Yes, Master. Okay.
Stop peoning over there.
Arg. Arg. We're being attacked. I wish.
Stop
Oh,
peoning on the
ahoy.
carpet.
Ew.
Zug zug. Lord.
Yawn.
Kabu. Huh? Zug zug. What? Okay.
Of course, can't really do much of anything until that's been taken care of.
Zug zug.
I suppose I should probably focus on trolls and or ogres at this point. Yeah, 'cause it's not like I can do much of anything else.
Considering air units aren't really a thing yet, you could probably just get away with only ogres.
I'm considering trolls if only because long-range weaponry.
I guess.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Huh? Yes, Master.
Ready, Master. God damn it, I told you I wasn't ready!
I can't work with this.
You're the captain. Work complete. Sun's up. Lord Lothar. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Zogdabu.
That's for you.
Kabu.
Watchtowers, because no in this area it can and will be attacked.
What? Huh? Yes, Master. Aye, matey. Ahoy! Work complete. Zug zug. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Yes, yes, Master. Work complete. No troll here. Huh? Lothar. Jonathax. Okay. Work complete. Natural here. Jonathax, the boss. Yes? Work complete.
They're strong enough, so I may as well let them do their thing there.
Work complete. No troll here.
we go. And then make these last 2 guard towers, and that should be fortified enough. Not the best, but enough at least.
I would love to. Arg, ahoy! You got me? All right. Yes, okay. Work complete. What? Okay. John Dax? Yes, Master. Yes, Captain? Ahoy! Huh? Work complete. Arg? I would love to. Ahoy! We're being attacked!
Should probably
Ahoy!
take care of that first and foremost.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy! Ahoy! Arg! I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. You're the captain. Arg! You're the captain. We're being attacked. Ahoy!
Ouch.
I would love to.
That's not what I meant.
You're the captain. You got me. The boss. Yes, yes, Master. Yes, Master. All right. Yes, Captain. Ahoy! I would love to.
Nah,
You're the captain.
not doing any harm,
Ahoy!
so just let it be.
John Dax, you the boss. We're being attacked. Work complete. What? Arg? You got me? Yes. We're being attacked. Arg? Ahoy! You're the captain.
Aha, so they made
You're the
another.
captain.
Ship
I would love to. You're the captain. Ahoy! You're the captain. I would love to. Ahoy! Who'd you want me to kill? You got me? All right. Yes, Master. We're being attacked.
Yeah, see, they have the equivalent of the orders here.
Nice.
Okay. The boss. We're being attacked. You got me? Yes, Captain.
jeez.
Captain. Arg?
Well, that went about as well as I thought.
Huh? Zugzug, Earthdock, Zugzug, Earthdock, Zugzug. Arg? Arg? Ahoy! 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 Arg!
Don't
Ahoy!
step closer to that, goddamn.
Ahoy! Ahoy! Aye, matey.
It's almost like there's fucking ballistas there, and I don't want to risk losing more of them.
I would love to. Ahoy! Yes, Captain? You're the captain.
Alright, I get the message.
Kill.
Yes, and then some. It wants long range, I'll give him long range.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy! I would love to. Huh? Loktar.
Speaking of which, gonna cost me nearly all my gold.
Zug, zug, zug.
Good news is, if I am able to find their own blacksmith and I disable that, I have pretty much disabled their use of making more ballistas.
Your command, Master. Work complete.
Such a stupid idea, but I have to see.
When has that ever stopped you before?
Probably, I'm hoping there's another small island here or here in which I can grind for money, because otherwise I have no idea what to do.
You may just have to go for broke.
Pretty much.
Because I really don't see what else you could do if there's, like, no other gold. It's okay, cannon towers can't hurt you. They're too stupid to shoot up.
Good news, I found a small island. No gold.
It's just a random farm there, what the hell?
Okay. Ready, Master? I'm not ready.
Alright, thanks for stopping on by then.
Master? All right.
Let's see, how much? wait, I think it's connected to that island, so... probably not gonna work there. Especially since there's a ballista garden there, that's definitely not gonna work. Yeah. Unless I felt really gutsy in trying to build a new fort there, I don't think it's possible.
What? Huh? Yes, Master.
No, actually, I feel like doing something even stupider than that.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
The hell you ain't!
The hell you ain't!
What? Okay.
Hey, here he is. Hey, can I go home now?
Besides, SpongeBob is square.
I'm ready, I'm ready.
No, you ain't!
Oh, look, it is I, SpongeBob, out in the open.
The open.
Master?
No, not you.
Arg?
I can explain.
I could explain.
I would love to. Hi, matey. Ahoy!
Like I said, this is such a stupid idea.
We're being attacked!
This is fine.
Hi, matey. I would love to. Ahoy!
Oh, watch, it's gonna spit me on the other side.
We're ready, Master.
I'm just
not
waiting
ready.
for that to happen. Holy crap! They're actually on the right side.
Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. I would love to.
That is a roundabout way to do that.
Like I said, it's very gutsy, but what other choice do I have at this point?
True.
You're
Is there
the
no room to
captain.
build a great hall?
Not without destroying a wall, and considering their base is right there, I'd rather not risk that.
Oh, jeez. All right, yeah, this is kind of justified.
Yes? All right. Yes? Okay. Loktar. Dabu.
Actually, since they finished all the chopping of wood, they're the next ones to trade off.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. What?
Painfully chopping off wood.
Arg? I would love to. Hi, matey. We're being attacked. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Yes? Okay.
Alright, at least the good news is, no matter what, I definitely have enough to
Ahoy!
build one more tool.
Look there. We're being attacked! Lord Hook, Zug. Yes, Captain? We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. You're the captain.
God damn it.
Swobu. Yes, Captain? You're the captain. I would love to. Master? Okay. We're being attacked!
This is fine.
Yes, Captain? Look there. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Master? Okay. Hi, matey. You're the captain. Yes? Yes, Captain?
Ah, shit.
What, huh? What? Ahoy! Yes, Captain? Ahoy! We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. All right. What, huh? Okay. Arg? Arg? You're the captain. Aye, matey, you're the captain. Ahoy!
Ah, shit.
Yes, Captain? I would love to. Ahoy! Aye, matey? I would love to. Yes, Captain. You're the captain. Arg? I would love to. Yes, Captain. Yes, Captain. We're being attacked. Aye, matey. You're the captain.
Damn it, catapults.
Master? What? Okay, all right. Yes? All right. All right. We're being attacked. Okay. What? Huh? All right, Master. All right. Yes, Master.
Yeah, I figured this was going about as well as I expected.
Yes? We're being attacked. Master? Yes, Master. Okay. Yes, Master. Okay. We're being attacked. Yes? Yes? Yes, Master. Okay.
Why didn't he attack you?
I'm not questioning it. This is probably the best plan I have yet.
He just sort of walked around and did nothing. What was this?
AI Superstardom!
It certainly is worthy of that.
AI Superstardom.
AI Superstardom!
Hi, matey. I would love to. Arg. Ahoy.
Can't believe I'm actually considering doing this.
Swobu. Swobu. Klotu. Swobu. Itokabu. Klotu. Loktar. We're being attacked. Yes, Captain.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh.
Yes, Master.
Whoa, watch your catapult.
Okay. Yes? Okay.
Clearly that was the best place to attack him.
They have to walk around you to like the top corner of the stronghold before they attack.
Okay.
Oh, that's so amazingly dumb.
Master? Yes, Captain? I would love to. Ahoy! Ahoy!
Swear to God, if I'm somehow able to pull this out of my ass.
I don't see how you can lose at this point.
Very carefully, I'll say.
I mean, the only way I can think of is just dying on purpose.
You're the captain.
Or no, killing your own units on
I would
purpose.
love to.
And why would you do that?
Exactly.
Loktar. Huh? Itok. Swobu. Zugzug.
Like, they don't even have any soldiers left. Or a way to produce them. Wait, is the catapult all you have left?
Yes?
Damn. The singular catapult's gonna win the war.
Huh? Zug zug zug. Zog dog. Dabu.
Maybe take down the lumber mill and then think about the farms around you.
Yes,
And
Captain.
it's not like it matters. What do they have left?
I'm just saying, probably something not so close to the catapult it accidentally kills itself.
I don't think the catapult can actually kill itself.
I'm not gonna risk it. The words fuck that noise.
I mean, its minimum range is actually outside of the blast radius. That's why it can't hurt anything that's in melee range.
Swobu. Klotuk. Arg. I matey.
Oh my god. I can't believe one's still there. Whatever. We can build.
We can rebuild them. We have the technology.
And it can be somewhat fast.
But I don't want to spend a lot of gold.
Yes, Captain. Ahoy!
Yeah, you could probably build a great hall there now.
Yes, that's why I'm bringing them all over.
Hi, matey. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. Huh? Zug zug. Huh? Dabu. Huh? Doctor. Eat Zug zug. Eat Swabble.
Build a barracks next door while you're at it, so you can train some ogre mages here.
Not enough. I have to wait for this to be done before I can...
Dang.
Oh, god damn it!
Oh, what? No!
I told you! I told you!
How? They don't have anything to make soldiers with anymore.
They probably built a new base and a new barracks somewhere.
Oh, bloody hell.
It's the only answer I could think of.
Dabu. Zug zug. Zug zug. Loktar. Zug zug.
Oh, suck. Yeah, never mind. I don't think you can win. You made it so far, too. Unless they're too stupid to attack you.
Yes, Captain. You're the captain.
Either way, I'm gonna need new
Never rule
peons.
out.
You're the
Never
captain.
rule out stupidity.
Swabble. Swabble. Zog-dog. Swabble. Work complete. Zug-zug. Eat-dog. Loktar.
Is that really all the peons I have?
Good thing you kept some behind, jeez.
Eat-dog. Swabble. Arg. You're the captain. Ahoy!
Only problem is I'm pretty sure they probably know of my existence. If only because those farms probably can barely see that base.
Eat-dog.
Just have to wait and see.
Zug-zug. Zog-dog. Loktar. Dabu.
Okay, good. Despite them going through there, they spawned through there. I was afraid they were gonna risk going all the way around.
That would have sucked. It would have required some lumber.
So I never thought I would say this. I might actually still have a chance. Granted, very, very, very slim chance, but it's possible. This actually works. It'll be the Proton John football of all times on my channel. God damn it. Stop. Stop what you're doing! Jesus Christ.
Stop it!
I did not. Stop it.
Yeah, no, you stop it.
You know what?
Still alive.
I'm not ready.
Yeah, you're gonna have to get rid of some of those trees in between.
Alright. Yes? Alright. Alright.
Good enough.
Master? Alright. What? Yes, Master. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
There we go. That's really the case. Stop it.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Master? Alright.
I am astounded you haven't been attacked yet.
Fucking pins and needles at this point, I swear. Pins and fucking needles.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Yes? Okay. We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Yes, Master.
In fact, I need this just for myself.
Really? Really?
Yes.
No. Opine sent me something. Says, don't forget the fucking cookies. And it's a bunch of gingerbread men fucking each other.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready. Yes? Okay.
You get a beaver.
You gotta be. Well, damn.
We're ready, Master. I'm not ready.
Oh, I get it.
What do you mean? Don't be boom.
You said damn.
I know. I thought you were like applauding. I was like, oh wait, boo.
Yeah, I just got the joke. And now I want to strangle you.
You were like, ding. Oh yeah.
I was like, wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Wait a minute. I'm supposed to hate this.
Objection.
Wait a minute. I'm supposed to hate this. Damn you and such. Damn you, ice cream. Come to my mouth.
Damn you, ice cream.
ice cream. Come to my mouth. How dare you disobey me?
What are you looking at, you infantile, stupid? Damn you!
He drops the friggin' ice cream. There it is. Damn you and such.
That's right. Damn you and such.
There's fucking nothing there. Just chop wood. Fucking chop wood already!
Not enough wood.
Yeah, here's a beaver.
Not enough tree. Chop more.
Just give him a beaver.
Command, Master.
Okay. It means nothing at this point. I have to know. I just have to know. Because obviously there's the blacksmith, there's the...
That is clearly
stable.
that's clearly a barracks in the black.
We're being attacked.
Oh, it's being attacked. I was like a joke about. What the fuck do I care about it?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, that's all they have. Just a barracks, a blacksmith, and a stable. I appreciate that they make no effort to chase you.
Your command, Master.
Also, that gold mine is gone, so... After this, I literally have nothing left. You know what, where is speed? Fucking pick up the pace while we're at it.
Just make sure you turn it down before you head into battle.
Your command, Master.
And by that I mean make it as slow as humanly possible.
I wonder if they would have noticed that. I'm honestly curious to see if they would have noticed that.
Probably not.
One way to find out. Go, my minions! It's time for peons! Go, my minions!
We're going, Master.
Oh!
Didn't believe in
You
himself.
killed your own peon.
He didn't believe in himself.
We're being attacked! Yes?
Hey,
What? Okay. Okay. Master? Okay. Alright. We're being attacked! Master?
Like, notice how long they take to just turn around to attack you.
Master?
It's quite goofy.
Yes? Yes, Master. Master? Yes, Master.
Where the hell do they think they're going? They're in for a slow motion death.
Yes, Master. Yes, Master. Okay. Okay. We're being attacked! Yes, Master. Okay, alright. Okay.
well, if they're gonna run away, may as well attack the ones that actually are
Alright.
attacking back.
Okay. Yes? Alright.
Can't believe this actually worked. And the sad thing is, until I get rid of this island, it won't even fucking matter.
Then you do have to destroy everything to win.
We're being attacked! Yes?
Oh
Are you
no!
fucking serious? Kill it! Kill it!
Here is a bowl of shit. Eat it all. And while you slowly eke out a victory, I'm gonna duck out.
Alright. Thanks for stopping on by.
Later.
Laters.
We're being attacked! What? Yes, Master. What? Huh? Okay. Yes, yes, Master. Yes, Master. Okay. Yes, yes, Master. What? Okay. All right.
And now I can destroy that before they even have a chance of attacking back.
We're being attacked! What? All right.
Or we can destroy it before that ever happens.
You know, Constantine was doing X4.
Oh, Mega Man X4?
Yeah, he's first time playing Explorer.
Well, I was gonna raid him regardless, but now I definitely have a reason to raid
Yeah.
him.
What, huh? Yes, Master. All right. Yes, Master. Master, okay. Okay.
Okay, you know what? I gotta speed this up a bit more.
What? Yes, Master. We're being attacked!
Oh, Jesus Christ. There were ballistas here. Where is... Back to there.
Yes? All right. Okay. Hi, matey. I would love to. I would love to. You're the captain. Yes? Yes? Okay. Yes, you're the captain. Ahoy! I would love to. Yes, Master. Master? Okay. Yes, Captain? You're the captain. You're the captain. Yes, Captain? Hi, matey. You're the captain. Yes, Captain. I would love to. Yes, Captain. Ahoy! I would love to. Master? Okay. We're being attacked! Yes, Master. Hi, matey. You're the captain. We're being attacked! All right. Master? Yes, Captain. Ahoy! Arg, you're the captain.
Let's see, is it still seriously waiting for that to happen? Good offense there, Elven Destroyer. Just stand there and do absolutely nothing. You could very easily destroy this, and I would be fucked from completing the mission. But no, your brilliant strategy is to stand there. Bravo for you.
Well done.
Yes, Captain? I would love to. Aye, matey. Ahoy! You're the captain. You're the captain.
That is still oil. It's good. I don't need another building here.
Yes,
That is just
Captain?
oil.
You're the captain.
That's just oil.
Captain.
Good. Spot down there. I think I just checked there.
Aye, matey. Ahoy! Aye, matey. I would love to. Arg? You're the captain. Yes, Captain? Ahoy! Yes, Captain? I would love to.
Seriously, the fuck else does this mission want from me? Recapture the Oryx transport. I destroyed Stromgard! What more do you fucking want?
Aye, matey? I would love to.
Do you want me to destroy these ships? Because that's what I'll do, goddammit.
Don't make me do this.
Aye, matey? Ahoy!
God damn it. What else am I missing?
Aye, matey?
Oh my fucking god, it really won. There was nothing else left! Why did you fucking force me to do all that? Saving that out of spite because Jesus is age flipping tap dancing Christ. You Okay, I was gonna say for a victory like that, I better damn well unlock myself a cutscene.
Oh shit, nope.
That's the wrong one.
Your forces have been assigned to an area along the southern border of the Elven Kingdom of Quel'Thalas. Gul'dan, hoping to sow the seeds of chaos among the human and elven allies, has located a mysterious elven artifact near the keep of Cardero. This huge, monolithic runestone is guarded by a human castle on the small island located in the middle of Darrowmere Lake. You must destroy the forces that guard this relic and gain control of the runestone for use by the Horde.
And back to being red color, but you know what? I don't care. We're fucking done. Ah! It really should not have taken me that long to beat it. It really should not have. Oh, goodness gracious.
Great balls of
Oh yeah, we did it. We beat another mission. Thank you all for stopping by. Thanks to Jeff, Opie, Steel, PH, and Constantine for the co-commentary.
No problem.
And of course, Prismatic Rhythm for the 3-party raid, and of course, Pan Anning for the 5-party raid. Having said that, while I already know who my raid target's going to be, let's find out who I can give shout-outs to. Okay. I think I know of a few. Alright. I know of a couple. First off, let us give a shout out to Loading Ready Run, who is currently in another AFK session. They are playing Epic Spell Wars of the Battle Wizards. It's a board game, that's all you need to know about that. And since we are talking about, in a way, RPGs, make sure I spell his name correctly. Timothy Bishop, aka Nintendo Capri Sun, is doing a chill Super Mario RPG randomizer. So be sure to check that out. And fuck it, I'll give 2 more shout outs. One for like Jay Murdoch, which I guess he did for a brief moment do COCOM. He's doing Project Wingman. And of course, Pan Anning, who is doing his Final Fantasy 15 playthrough. I believe he's doing the Ignis side story. But with that said, we are going to go ahead and raid Constantine, DTW, and what else would it be except football? Get the feeling if Steel is joining him. Yes, he is. Yeah, if Constantine is gonna, Steel will know and be able to translate that for him.
Football.
Yes, that'll do it for me tonight, folks. Tomorrow we shall be doing another Super Metroid Zelda 3 combo randomizer. Haven't decided who I will be playing as, but that's for me to decide and for you to wonder. So, yeah. Until then, folks, take care, and we shall see you all later, everyone. How that org mission should not have won. It really should not have won. How the fuck did I win? And in case you're wondering if I sound mad that I won, yes, I am fucking mad. I should not have won that, especially in the stupidest way possible.